It's aeriazuli, your lapis lazuli gem fairy, and I'm alive. And yes, it does make noise. I just accidentally, you know, muted it because I was messing with stuff and oops. I timed that so well. I'm alive! Thanks for checking in, Charlie. Thanks for checking in, Effort. And James, congrats, you're first. You shall be the robot's name today. Thanks for checking in. Thank you, thank you. See? It does have sound. You may or may not have heard it. I don't actually know. I hope you heard it, because it's supposed to have sound. I hear it. It's in my ears. I hear it. Hello. Okay, cool. Yeah, Charlie, sorry. You missed out on your sound of ice cream, because I'm dummy and forgot. Can you name it Uncool James? Why? Why are you gonna make yourself sound so lame? Why can't we just name it James WSB? It's okay, you can make it up for me by giving me a bonus ice cream. Sorry, can't help you with that. Fair enough, but you know, it works out. You're still James. We can just keep it as James. You don't have to say uncool James. I need to figure out what else to do when I'm not streaming OceanBlock 2 for first, but I'm glad that I found something for at least OceanBlock 2. Anyways, did y'all know that today is the Steam Summer Sale? And did y'all know the game that I really want to get is not on sale? And did you also really know that you can hear Minecraft now because I unmuted, so now you hear everything. Oops. Wait. There you go. Now you can't hear Minecraft. So, yeah. Oh, I should change my Minecraft shaders. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I definitely need to change my Minecraft shaders. But anywho. Yeah. There's a game I want to get. It's not on sale, but I really want to get it. If you're in the Discord, you know how much I want to get it. It's a problem because we all know that I don't have money, but I don't mind going into debt to get in that game. Good for you, Pyro. What game were you getting? Which one do you want more? What do you mean? Which one do I want more? Like which game? Oh yeah. I want Stellar Blade Deluxe Edition so much. Call of the Wild, the Hunter Call of the Wild, nice. The game that I want to get is Stellar Blade, the Deluxe Edition. Not just the regular edition, the Deluxe Edition, which is extra money. Is it necessary? No. Will I make my life a lot better seeing pretty women? Yes. I was honestly tempted to just have a stream today and be going, let's go through Steam Summer Sale and cry as I don't have money to purchase the games I want to get. Especially the one that I really want to get. Do I want to go into debt for $80 more? Maybe. Possibly. I'm thinking it's still in my cart. I'm still thinking about it. 30 for the ultimate. I mean, that's not bad compared to my 80 that I would like. So real. My life also gets much better when I see pretty women. Exactly. we all want to see pretty women. That's why I want to get the game, because there's pretty women in it. There's like one dude, but whatever. You primarily see the pretty woman. Whack, have you heard of the game Stellar Blade? Fun fact, it's made by the same company that made Nikkei. It's made by the same company that made Nikkei. And you know Nikkei. Yeah, the gacha, the game Nikkei. They made a single player campaign game called Stellar Blade. And there's a pretty woman in it. Let me tell you, pretty woman. With a lot of costumes that you can get. Like, I'll send you. Hold on. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do this. Hold on. Please hold. We're just gonna do a little a little side quest for a moment. Let's just do a little side quest. Hey Draco, welcome in. Let's just do a little bit of a side quest for just a moment. for, for just one moment. let's just let's just let's just do a little side quest, okay? Yeah, I know Minecraft's there, but ignore that. But anyways, there we go. Let's do a little side quest. As you can tell, I have one thing in my cart. If you can't see it, I have one thing in my cart. And it's still a Blade Complete Edition. Okay, that's the only thing I want. I mean, there's other things I want, but this is the one I really want. And ma'am, when I say there's pretty, this is the pretty woman, by the way. This is the one. This is our pretty woman. There's pretty women. Oh, that's an old guy. Don't worry about him. Where's a good? Oh, look, another pretty woman. Yeah, I've just accepted it, Draco. We're good. Another pretty woman. It's basically Eve. Someone say old guy. Wow, what an angle. What an angle. V-Lover. Also, yeah, I saw V-Lover. That's pretty. Oh, you know what's cool? I actually have a button to do upside down airy, so I don't have to do it myself. All right, and now there's a timer. Check it. Check it. There's a timer. Upside down airy, 5 minutes. I don't have to do it. Now there's a timer. I did my things. I'm so sorry, Nephred. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah, I did things. See, look, pretty woman. And then more pretty woman. Like, how can I not want this game? I'm just gonna mute this because I don't want to get copyright struck, but like, let's just look at this. Look at this. She's so pretty. I want this game. I played the demo on Discord. Y'all can't hear this, which is fine. But like, it's just I want to play it. That's all I can think about since I demoed. And since I played the demo, I'm like, I just want to play this game. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. If you noticed also, our main character is Eve, and she has multiple costumes. So you can collect a bunch of costumes for this pretty woman. I'm just saying. And when you get the deluxe edition, it already comes with other costumes too. Plus collab with Nier. Plus, it's just best. Okay? It's just, I just want to fight as a pretty lady. I wanna fight beings of mass destruction while fighting as a pretty lady that happens to be wearing quite tight outfits. just happens to be wearing very tight outfits that showcase quite a lot. So this is all I want. For real. The angles exquisite. You'll be seeing that all game. There's a very high chance I'm gonna purchase this weekend, if not tonight. Okay, I'm still contemplating about it because it's like $80, but the deluxe edition. But like, it's Pretty Woman. You want a pretty woman walking down the. Sounds familiar. I don't know exactly what song, Draco, but sounds familiar. This is what you get. Ignore the pre-order bonus because I didn't know about this game in the pre-order section. But this is just anyways. Thank you for listening to my gushing. I'll never guess. Is it Pretty Woman? Is it Pretty Woman? Is the name of the song Pretty Woman? Anywho, this is the game I want. It's not on sale because it just came out this month. So it makes sense that it wasn't going to be on sale. I want to get it so badly. As you can tell, it's in my cart. It's sitting there staring at me, waiting for me to click purchase. And mind you, I was waiting for Steam sale to the point, if you're on Discord, you saw this afternoon, the cart would not load, and same for the wish list. Oh, Pretty Woman. I'll look it up later. I feel like I've probably heard the song. I'm not very good at remembering titles, but I probably have heard it. Yeah, I'd probably recognize it. Like the lyrics seem familiar. Anyways, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Me gushing on the game that is Stellar Blade that's sitting in my cart, staring at me to tell me to purchase it. Anyways, Minecraft. I'm sorry. I have a problem. I should not be spending money. I don't know, Nepert, is it? I should not be spending money to purchase any game at all, period. But, yeah. Look. Life sucks sometimes, and if a game with a pretty woman can make me feel better, then I feel like I should get it. I'm just saying. Fair enough, Charlie. By the way, the second game I really want to get the most is Clair Obscur, for obvious reasons. Expedition 33. If you don't know that game, would recommend, if you have Game Pass, play it. It's wonderful. It's great. Would recommend. I have not played it yet, but I've seen clips. I know how it ends, and I want to play it myself. 10 out of 10, 100 out of 10, would recommend. I'm back to normal. Hello. Don't pirate Expedition 33, please. It's made by a small indie team, so actually support them, please. If you like the game, please purchase the game. It's great. Everything else, anything made by AAA, go for it. I mean, for legal reasons, that was a joke. So, back to Minecraft. I was really tempted to stream today and just go through Steam sales and see how much I cannot purchase. But you know what? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but they're French, so it cancels out. Oh my god. I've been busy off stream. I built a building. As you can see, I'm about to tactically acquire Civ 7, or you could get Civ 6, which is like less than $5. I made a building. This is like the biggest building I have made. Oh, I see. I tried Civ before and it just wasn't for me. It is the biggest building I've ever made so far in this playthrough because I haven't made buildings much. I need my music. Where's my music? Why isn't my music playing? Oh, it is playing. Okay, cool. I see. I think I have Civ 5. I think I bought that on the whim. I tried it and I was like, that's not for me. Or maybe I have 6. I don't know. I have one Civ game. I tried it for a little bit and I was just like, eh. But I made a building! So it's a very minimalist, science-y looking building. This is gonna house all of my gadgets and gizmos galore. And who's it, what's it's galore, I mean. Look at this stuff! Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think I'll complete this mod pack? Anyways. It's gonna host all of the tech stuff. In fact, we're gonna be working in this building today because I'm gonna be putting pneumatic craft in this corner. And yes, I did put cabling on the side of the building because I wanted it to be that way. I really like seeing cables, so I want it to be nice looking. So pneumatic craft's gonna go on this side of the building. I've been working on immersive engineering in the background. I do know Chosen's module underwater-based building. It is quite reminiscent. I'm using a very similar color palette. But then again, this is my preferred color palette in general, is white blocks. Are you doing that, Draco? Are you using his schematics to build that same base, just in a different way? Hi, Neopard. I'm not unmuted. Hi, Neopard. So I've been using my own thinking modules and copy paste. Nice! Yeah, it's very useful. The way I'm building right now is not quite modular, so oh well. It is what it is. I am intending on building a similar building. Not exactly like this, but a similar building over there, replacing this area with garden cloches. So instead of a blue glass, it'll be green. And it'll be like I've been collecting a lot of dye essence. I should probably could put more dye essence, but it's fine. To...
Like the item.
Oh, geez, you're loud. Huh?
I don't know what. How am I loud?
That's because I had my voice chat volume at 90.
Oof.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, shit, that's loud. Oh, that's awesome, Draco. What?
100%.
Huh?
My volume's at 200.
Good for you. But you were saying something before.
Item I gave you.
Huh?
Item I gave you.
The item you gave me?
Yeah.
What about it?
Take it?
I am using it. I can open... Oh yeah, Neopard gave me the thing that lets me access my stuff without going to a terminal, even though I have a terminal right here.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, no it's not. I still use it. Because I forget that it exists in my inventory. I made a vertical corridor, a straight corridor, and a room so far. Pug! I'm excited to see your underwater modular base, Draco. But anyways, I've been working on immersive engineering here. And I have been told that you don't have to do the wires, Ari, for immersive engineering. I'm like, yes, I know I don't have to do the wires, but it looks cool and I like the aesthetic, so I use the wires. Okay, it's not the most efficient way to transfer power, but it is a very cool way of transferring power, and I'm gonna use it for immersive engineering. What's up? Huh? What?
Is not that cool.
I like it. It's not your base. This is my base.
To be better.
Sounds just like me. Yeah, I know.
Get electrified when you get it.
Go to James's base then. James's base can get you electrocuted there. Yeah, I chose insulated wires because they match the aesthetic of my base more than the copper wires, which match more of the uninsulated wires, which match more of the immersive engineering look, but they both look great. I just saw the Red Dead Redemption is more expensive than 2. Lamo. Me, when people say not to do something because it's not as efficient, stop and let them cook. They're having fun. Exactly. You're not here for efficient building. If you're here for efficient Minecraft, modded Minecraft, I don't know how you thought that I would be efficient, considering that I'm still in integrated dynamic storage and not AE2 storage yet. It's also sad I could not electrocute myself. No! I found that really annoying. I like jumping around, as you can tell. I don't want to get electrocuted every time I jump on top of these things. Also, did y'all know that framed blocks, if you're playing OceanBlock 2, has a mini cube and they're actually heads? So you can make mini blocks? I didn't know that until recently. I found that out because I was looking for this, like a corner here, because I was trying to do that corner, and I thought that the mini blocks were like little chunk pieces I could stack into a cube. No, they're just heads. So I found that out. I did not know that till recently. Also, I have a whole exosuit, which is why I was able to fly. So I've already been using the exo helmet for the night vision, because night vision. But I also made a jetpack, so I can easily fly. I should have honestly made this before I did the whole building, or majority of the building. I think I got the building 90% complete. Before I was like, okay, I give up on scaffolding and just get a jetpack. Yeah, I should have just done that from the beginning. I had the materials for it, and I didn't get it until nearly the end of this project. I was like, man. And I also got all the other EXO stuff just, you know, to match. I am officially no longer using Oritech pipes. Woo! Pog! Let's go! I am using mechanism pipes. I still use Oritech pipes occasionally, like for simple things like this. And there is just something nice about being able to use your hand to like set this to suck or not suck. So yeah. But I mean, I think Draco means like he is using other pipes now primarily and using Oritech pipes occasionally. They are better. Mechanism pipes are better, but for simple things like just trying to suck water into these things, like, you know, Oritech is still pretty great. They are truly simple though. As you can tell, I did use mechanism pipes for my power. That way my throughput is more on this. Why does this only have 1.2 FE? Eh? Nande? Oh, because it's FE, not kilo FE. Okay, never mind, we're good. And they can't handle water spillage. Yeah. You have to have the fancier piping. You need to upgrade them, and I don't really want to. Oh, thanks for reminding me. James was first, so this is... I spelled it wrong. James is our robot today. It's me today. Be nice. It is. It is you today. Okay, I've honestly been procrastinating on doing this because of course I have. Of course I've been procrastinating. It's me. What do you expect from me? I also want to just place this down somewhere for now, temporarily. It's not going to be here forever, but when I need it, it's there, you know? When I need it, it's there. I'm going to need a barrel as well. Or I could... Why do I not hear Minecraft? Oh, because I haven't muted on my side. There we go. There's my Minecraft sound. I will tell you, as much as the Exo jetpack is pretty nice to have, the mechanism jetpack is way better. And of course, creative flight is infinitely better. But this is the one that I can easily make, so I'm using it. Trying to think of a way I can currently get consistent ender pearls. In my case, it's the mob farm, which a lot of people have been letting turned on. AKA, I think 2 nights ago, Sin was just over here letting it run. So I have currently a bunch of ender pearls. And 70 levels. Holy. Although he did forget to turn it off, so that was surprising. More than me. Well, I haven't used them, so... Do all of these have a void? I just want to make sure.
There's never enough.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, a lot of people like to hang out around this area. I don't know why. It might be because of the destruction in this little blocks. Probably.
I need XP.
Fair enough. I should walk away. Yeah, I'm really allowing anyone to use the mob farm in my island because my island is semi-public, right? Unless I close off the sandcastle. People tend to hang out here all the time. So, I just let them be. I only want the XP. Okay. Fair enough. Go for it. I'm getting materials out of it, so that's fine. Alright. Let's figure out how to... Oh, right. Also... Poppers! love the confetti poppers so much. They're great. I just like, oh, whoops. I just like trying to be self-reliant. I mean, your mob farm is self-reliant. I'm pretty sure that's really the only way unless you go with hostile neural network, which is difficult. What you could do is do a mob farm and then get enough endermans. Like, if there's enough endermans, you can kill them to get an enderman seed is also another way. But really, yeah, the loot fabricator from hostile neural networks is the best way. But you'd still have to fight endermen to make before you can do self-reliant. I mean, based on this, there doesn't really seem to be a way besides a mob farm or finding it in loot crates. Or yoinking it from somebody. Thanks, Imp. Thanks for saying hello. Appreciate it always. Okay. Procrastination over? Maybe. Probably not. Definitely not, but that's not the point. We're going to be working on pneumatic craft today. Pneumatic craft. For anybody who comes and says hello, I only have my right ear on. So, speak in my right ear. My friend likes sending me pictures of his cat, and I love it so much. It makes me just, like, smile. I'm like, I want a cat. And also cute. All of my friends know I love cats, so they love sending me cat pictures. That's really the truth here. Oh, that's true, Imp. Imp is also correct. You're right. You can also do piglin trades. But you can pick them up by shift right clicking. I forgot. Because I also have them in my... they're sitting in my storage. There's also the jar? Or no? I thought we had the jar. The trading jar? I thought there was a trading jar. Also very true, they are. Yes, Leopard. You can pick up piglins. I'm pretty sure you can also pick up villagers. No, never mind. I don't think you can pick up villagers, but you can pick up piglins. Oh yeah, here it is. The barterer. You can create the barterer and stick the piglin in there and do like a hopper or piping system to get stuff in and out. But you would still need a way to get consistent gold. I say that even though we have sluices. I forgot. I answered my own question. Shush. Okay, no more distractions. That's a lie. There's going to be probably a lot of distractions. We're going to be finishing up this quest. After we get to here, I'm probably going to try and do the rest of these so that way I can finish up this chapter and move on to Under Pressure. There's an elevator at the farm. Well, yeah, at the mob farm? Yes. I know there is. Yeah, it goes underneath. That's how I have access to the redstone and stuff underneath. Please do not... Oh, you can't break it, but please don't mess with it. It's really annoying if it breaks. There's the under the farm also has the muffler that Sin put in. So that's why that farm is also quiet, so you don't hear them dying. Secret elevators. Only I know. Unless you see me go in them. I literally built it on stream though, so I don't know how you missed that. Okay. So, a breath of fresh air. The advanced pressure tubes can easily handle high amounts of pressure. With the vacuum tube, I should be able to control the flow of electricity to convert basic power into pressure. This is huge. Bottom of the ocean, here I come. Combine the necessary components to craft the flux compressor. This machine converts power into pressure. Note, security upgrades can be installed to prevent a machine from exploding from pressure. And we definitely want that. So we want to create the flux compressor. Oh, I have all my sound off. It's on the side, not really watching. Fair enough. I felt that. I felt that. I appreciate the support nevertheless, whether that's lurking or just having me in the background or even just muted and open. That's all good. I appreciate all that types of support. Flux compressor. We're here for flux compressor. There's a few things we're gonna want. We do have the tubes. And we want the turbine rotator. And this is one of the reasons why we have... I did immersive engineering at the back because I didn't want to do the metal foundry casting thing. But we are gonna need Invar. I think we have Invar. I'm not quite sure. Invar? We do have Invar. Where did I get this from? I do not know. Ah, nickel and iron. Got you. I feel like I might need more. Oh, alloy smelting would be better. Nickel and iron. Okay. Alright, nickel and iron. Nickel and iron. Let's get a little bit more Invar. I feel like I might need more of that. So iron will do 2. And then nickel will do 1. So we also have the Ender IO alloy smelter over here. And thankfully in the quest that I was doing for Ender IO and immersive engineering, I got a nice efficient enhanced capacitor, so I don't need to get the one that's 2 times right now. This one has the 1.9998, not 1.998, but I guess we could get the 2 for that, but it's fine enough. So alloy smelter. Why can't I put this in? Huh? That's peculiar. Kind of weird that you won't let me put in the 3rd one. Huh, okay, sure. I guess we'll just keep it there. Forgot that I have a barrel there. Anyways, Invar. We're gonna turn these 9 Invars into gears. So get in! Or not? Why aren't you working? Huh? That's weird. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know why you're not working. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, so it's not the... It is the gear. Pourquoi? Huh? I don't understand. Give me the... No? What is happening? Why isn't... Okay, yeah, I don't know why this is not working. Maybe it's because the logistical transporter only does one at a time? Maybe? To be honest, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. That is a future area problem, not a current area problem. Turbine rotor bearing. Basic. And we have a few of these already, which is a copper alloy nugget. And there we go. Here's our flux compressor. Bravo. And then we get a pressure tube, a security upgrade, loot crate. Oh! And a chaos box. Hey, yo! An everlasting upgrade. I should probably turn my diamond backpack into a netherite backpack. I think I have enough for netherite. Do I have a template? I think I have a template. If I remember correctly, I can put this in the mechanism enrichment chamber. Yeah, let that do its thing. And then netherite scrap. There you go. So it turns dirty netherite scrap into regular netherite scrap. And then we can use that 40 gold to 80. Okay, and then we can enrich... Oh, you're enriching. Well, that's a bit awkward. You know what? Hold on. Get some gold. Probably not a whole stack, just like 16. We do save gold in the end. Turn that off. No! Okay, fine. Let that do its thing. I'm going to need another enrichment, enricher thingy-majiggy. Enrich! Mint. Chamber. Just to make things easier. Wait. Maybe I didn't need an enrichment chamber. What did I need? I'm dumb. Nope, that's not it. I need the mechanism one. Where is it? At mech. Gold? No, yeah. Oh, I have to crush it first. Oh, oops. Oops! Wait, do I not have a crusher? I don't have a crusher! Sorry, this is a side tangent that we're doing. You know me. You think we can do this without side tangents? No. Give me the bucket! Bucket! And there's lava over here. Easy to reach lava. Thank you for the hydrate, Walcoon, which I do not have water. Let me just make this real quick and let me yoink some water. Actually, hold on. Let me put this in the crusher. Then let's put an enrichment chamber over here and set this to output automatically. Inject on. And this should be taking an input from the left. And thus, once this is finished crushing, this should automatically go into the enrichment chamber on the right. If I'm correct. Yep, it's doing it. Okay, while that does its thing, let me go get water so I can hydrate. I get water, hold up. Right. I have the water. I drink. I hydrate. I need to create speed upgrades for these, but for now, they'll be fine. Man, these are loud. What we're actually gonna do in this case, we're gonna create this. Set an anchor and look up every single mechanism machine thing. Oh! Thanks for the ice cream check-in, Jara. Welcome in. Shush. Shush, shush. Nice. Beautiful. Mech. There you go. So now, I don't know what these two are. These ones I can delete because the basalt's already gone, but whatever, we'll just leave that be. Who needs a muffling sound just when I can just mute it? Ha! Everybody else is gonna get annoyed by the sounds, but not me. And then they'll give me the muffler and they're like, "Shut up!" I'm like, oh, well, sorry. It's your fault for you know, not having it empty yourself. All right, we're gonna have this dedicated for netherite creation. Literally. Wait. Muffler? Machine? There we go. Perfect. Launching the ocean right now. Dang! Where are you taking the ocean? For a moment, I thought I heard the metallurgic infuser. What do I use netherite dust for? And then I have to smelt it. Oh. Right to the desert. Ah, yes. Classic. Probably you should set up like something to automatically make netherite, but once we have I say that, but I just want to create a temporary setup since we have a lot of yeah, a lot of these netherite scraps. And I know that in the future I'm going to turn these into netherite sluices, which means that this won't be really necessary and will not be giving me scrap or dirty netherite scrap. It'll just give me netherite, like ancient debris. Wait, so I'll still end up needing it. Right? Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, no, I'll still be needing it. Huh, okay. I figured that. I figured that to be the case. Anywho, I just want netherite to upgrade my backpack. I didn't really need that much. Go! Make netherite. Smelt you! Damn, thank you. Leg day! Because me and Saki already have upwards of a stack plus now. Pog. Yeah, I mean, netherite's probably very common, so it makes sense. Just no template. I have a template. If you find in the nether, you'll find like a little structure that looks like a castle made of basalt, and you go in there and there's like a trial spawner there that spawns piglins and the pigs, right? If you beat that trial spawner, it'll give you a template. So would recommend. We're also just gonna make a bunch of these. Yeah, because that's how I got so many of them. Because I did find one in the bastion, but the one that I permanently did was that structure. I also want to make sure that I keep at least one template in my ender chest. Where's my portal? I guess it's all the way over there. Let's put it here. Thank you. Oh, hello.
How did you get the plastic?
I don't know how to get plastic. I just got here. You're gonna have to use JEI to your advantage. What?
How do you make the jetpack if you don't know how to make plastic?
No. This is the Oritech jetpack, not mechanism jetpack.
Oh, I'm looking at the exo jetpack, the combination of the jetpack.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just looking at the regular jetpack. I don't have the
Dumbass.
It's okay. I would feel the same way. But anyways, yes, I don't know how to make plastic, which is why I didn't make that yet.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck do you have the jetpack?
I have the jetpack. I just don't have the exo jetpack or the exo chest plate.
Yeah.
Haha! Now I have an everlasting upgrade. This will never disappear on me. Hooray. It will never get lost or forgotten. Ohana means family. Hey Nupper,
Yes.
do you wanna come with me over here? Hey Nupper. Where'd Nupper go? Where's Nupper? Wow. Well, I guess I'll miss the chaos. Home. Hey, I just realized mine and Charlie's name is... It lines up. on the chat. It lines up. My buffer chest work. Let's go. There's a whole quest line to guide you. On what? Oh, on plastic? Nice. What is the buffer chest for? Alright, let's see what this gives us. Actually, hold on. Before that, this is my stronger armor. And I would like... You wanna watch me open a chaos box?
I thought you were going to kill me, that's why.
Oh, no, I was just gonna... I mean, it could possibly kill you, but it's a chaos box.
Oh, no, I'm talking about that over there.
Oh. Why? What about that over there?
On.
Well, as long as there's somebody in my island, that's fine. But if you leave it on and I'm not on or nobody else is on, then that's concerning. Because it does drop items in the overworld, so I don't want to have an issue like last time. Anyways, chaos box! Ah, it's a cactus. Well, that was disappointing. I was expecting a mob.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
You have void upgrades.
I know, but it's a just in case precaution. I don't want that. It can happen.
It's fine.
It can happen where the server glitches out or something.
Also, your XP right next to the...
Yes, I know it does.
Yeah, it's still all my levels as soon as I came over here.
Well, that's on you. You decided to go over there.
That's how I fucking get here! The fucking portal's here!
Well, stop standing up here then, dude. Stop coming over on this side. Please don't steal all of my levels. Yeah, that's how it works. Don't steal all of my levels. Those are all of my levels. Never! You stole all of my levels. Put them back. Put the ones that get the ones that you know how much levels you had. Put the ones that you need. Hey Sans, what did you redeem? I didn't see it. Thank you for the hydrate. Time for violence. Did you take your levels and not mine? Because I just let this automatically take the levels that I get from the quests. That's why I never have levels. Alright, don't move. Look, all you have to do is not step into the spruce-laced blanks and you're fine. If you step there, then that's on you. Jen! Hello, Raiders! We just did slash home, didn't he? We did the stretch redeem as well. I missed that. Hold up, I'll stretch in a moment. Hiya! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Nahi, hello! It's been a while. Hello. How was your stream, Jen? I saw you. I was lurking in your stream, actually. I didn't say hello. I was just lurking. Anyways, I'm gonna do my spiel. Chaotic awesomeness. Love that. Here's my spiel of the Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is aeriazuli. I'm a lapis lazuli gem fairy playing FTB OceanBlock 2 in my sub-only server, aeriCraft. We were just talking about how I have my level experience holder steal levels if you're standing in this area because I like it that way, and people always complain, and I'm like, well, that's on you for always wanting to come over here, so that's the toll that you gotta pay. It's my island, it's not yours.
It's bullshit.
Do you wanna... Jen, make sure you do your post-stream care, get some food, get some water, stand up, stretch, go to use the restroom, lurk, zone out, pass out, and do whatever you want. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were building your base, and I also saw that you were dealing with a prank. I don't know what happened, but I hope that you dealt with it good. It's not bullshit. It's called My Island. I shall have a hug and love to you, friend. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You want to see the boundaries, Nep? Here's the boundaries. Nepard. Exciting. This is the boundary. Nepard. I'm literally showing you the boundaries. It's literally just this inner square. So that's all on you if y'all walk into my storage area. It's like the toll. Every single one's like, Aries, something stole my levels. Why are you upset?
Someone stole. Oh wait, never mind.
What?
I did not know the compact machine drinking device had a fucking slot.
Huh?
I thought someone stole this from
What?
compact
Oh, a spot like in your inventory?
Yeah.
In your baubles? Yeah. Yeah. It does. Anyways. Distraction, distraction, distractions.
No, more distractions. Always more
It always is. It always is more destruction? Distractions. Destruction? Question mark? Alright, I'm gonna need a block, a temporary block. Let's do cobble, because we have plenty of that. Who are you? Oh. Stop! Don't make me hit you. I can, and I will.
I gotta do portal gun.
Good. For
How do
you.
you reset it?
Shift, and then left or right click.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember which one. Never! Let me do my base! Get out! Don't make me, like, make you, like, go into a fucking obsidian hole again.
Fucking put me in timeout.
I can kill you.
Good.
I don't want to. Take off the portals. I need to place temporary blocks. I'm serious. Take it off. Take it off. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's the center.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I don't know. Magic. And the pressure chamber is going to be a 3 by 3, if I'm correctly. A 3 by 3 by 3.
No.
Leopard!
Ow. Ow. No!
I swear. But the stuff for a quick and dirty tower so you can use it. Yay! Pog! his levels got stolen, I'm pretty sure.
You did, damn it! Now you have this grave here. Get fucked. Ow! Ow! Let me get.
He deserved it! He so deserved it! Hey.
I just want my stuff back, damn it.
Yeah, then stop trying to mess with me when I'm trying to build!
I can't slash home.
I wonder why.
Because the portals got deleted from both guns.
What did you do? That's on you. I didn't do anything.
I did nothing. I just used my regular portal gun.
Oh, well, that's on you.
The second one I had to fuck with you, and then
Well, consequences of your own actions. Anyways, security upgrade. I don't know why my hoe is out, but it is. And this is not placed in the right spots. The sword and the... Yeah, it's good enough. Ah.
I lied. It just glitched. I couldn't see it.
Nice. Ender lava network still full. Pog. Okay. This is where this goes. So I fucking swear.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
Good. Ah.
Have to go back home and get more energy.
Aha. Okay. So back to pneumatic craft because I got super sidetracked because of course I did. Do you want me to set up a little matter receiver and dial out your area or you'll get it? I don't actually know how the RF tools teleport system works, so you might have to just set it up yourself, Joro. Basic control unit. And experience. Okay. Let's actually follow through with the pneumatic craft system. I know that I have to get to somewhere. I have to make the pressure chamber. Hey, Latte, welcome in. The chaos was real. Welcome, welcome. Airdrop incoming. North side. I'm still faster on my just dire armor, but this is fine. Like, I can swim faster with my just dire armor. I'm waiting for it to slowly come down from the sky. Down from the sky it goes. Airdrop has landed. Whee! Alright, I can't wait to have an upgrade to my airdrop soon. I kind of want to finish the second chapter today, besides just getting my diving suit. So, definitely want that. Put this in. Oh, except for that coal. That coal should not have gone in. Alrighty. Leopard, I need... Oh my god, leopard! There's a reason why I made an area for portals, because I hate having portals in my base. Where is he? I have to open Discord. I need to open Discord now. Alright. So, according to Steaming Ahead, we want to go breath of fresh air and we want to make 3 raw chicken. Yep, jockeys. Yep. If I want to install any type of upgrade, I'll need to make an upgrade matrix. This can only be done in a thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Craft an upgrade matrix in a thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Okay. And it's time for me to apply some of this pressure that I can make from the flux compressor. This will need to be a decent sized machine, at least 3x3x3. I'll need to reinforce some stone first, but I should be able to make a small, high pressurized space to compress items in. Create the pressure chamber multi-block for making compressed iron easier. Notes on the pressure chamber. The pressure chamber is a 3x3 or 5x5 multi-block that is made up of pressure chamber, walls, 2 interfaces, and a valve. Anybody here who's done pneumatic craft? Is there any need for it to be a 5x5x5, or can it just be a 3x3x3? The walls must be made up of either pressure chamber walls or pressure chamber glass. The multi-block uses 2 pressure chamber interfaces to pull items in and out, depending on how they are placed down when constructing the multi-block. If the orange side faces you, that's the output. The valve is used to pump in air. Make sure to place a security upgrade. Okay. Takes more time to get to pressure. Is it better to have a 5x5x5, or is it better to just have a 3x3x3? Like, does it matter? Besides the takes more time to get pressure, it's like, does it matter? I know that it works. Yes, I figured that it works as a 3x3x3, but is there like a benefit to having a 5x5x5? Okay, it's better for a start. Got you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure like there isn't any like pro or con about it. Pressure suit. This is what we want to get. That's what I want to get. I've got the ability to create compressed air. Now I need to get it into some gear to keep me from drowning or getting crushed by the pressure. The first priority should be making some more advanced armor that can withstand and hold pressure. Then I'll need to forge and to forge some sort of armor station for charging them up. Wheel spin! Craft the pneumatic helmet and leggings, then craft a charging station to use to modify and charge your pneumatic gear. The life upgrade can be installed to repair your armor using pressure. Cool. Splash! Sorry. Try again next time. Thanks for spinning the wheel though, Wackus. Alright. I recommend getting soulbound for all 4 pieces. Okay, Draco. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, I understood. I understood your statement. Joro, do you have a teleport yet to your base or not yet? Thank you, Leopard. If not, I just want to see. I want to see your setup for a sec. Ah, okay. Hello, I'm just here to look at your pneumatic stuff.
Yeah, no problem. This is the 5x5, as I mentioned.
Yeah. Do. Is this all you really need for... Oh, I see. You could put it all on the same side. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. What the heck? So... The main thing I'm really afraid of in the pneumatic craft is things blowing up. But as long as there's a security upgrade, it should be fine.
Yeah. It won't explode.
A solar compressor. Cool.
Yeah, this is nice for if you want just that work run by the daytime.
What is this for? This chest? Yeah, I'll come see yours in a moment, Draco. What happened?
It was how I got ice before.
That's how you got ice?
Yeah.
Oh. I already have a way to make ice. I use the jar method. But that's cool.
Yeah, that's before I set it up here.
How are you cooling the compressor?
I believe I said blue ice there. No, I haven't set it up yet. I'll fix it in a little bit.
What? Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. For a moment, he blended in. You blended in with your machine. So I was just like, what? Where did he go? I'm so blind. I literally was spun and I was like, huh? I don't see him. Because I was looking at you from the side, so I didn't see the brown backpack. And I was just like, huh?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I have my magnet on.
Yep, it's fine.
So you could put ice on it?
Yeah.
I have your things, by the way.
Yep, you can drop it back in my system.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I also did not do a stretch redeem, didn't I? I'm gonna stretch right now. Man, y'all are keeping me hydrated at the beginning of stream. I say beginning, but it's been an hour. I drink water. Ah, thank you. I see that. Oh wait, no, Saki. Oh yeah, Saki had in a little house.
Yeah, she made a little cottage.
Did you add the voice mod, the Plasmo? Yeah, Plasmo has always been in the server. The voice mod that we use on the server is Plasmo voice.
Yeah, we've been had it, Draco.
We don't use simple voice. We do Plasmo. That's the only optional mod that we have in the server. We don't have any other additional required mods, but we do have the Plasmo voice mod as an optional add-on if you want to have voice mod in game. Okay. So you could just put ice? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Draco's going to go and put Plasmo.
Open the compressor and you can see a section on heat.
I'm gonna just join now. It is Plasma version 2.1.4, by the way, Draco, is what we're using. Make sure that's the Plasma voice that you end up getting. 2.1.4 for version 1.21.1. So how are you cooling this off?
I would put a block of blue ice or packed ice underneath, and then it will work.
Just ice? You don't need to like do anything else to the ice? Just place the ice under?
Yeah, it works fine.
Will it melt the ice?
Normally, the regular ice will.
But if I do a packed ice or blue ice, then it'll be fine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wanted to go see Draco's setup, but he vanished on me.
Yeah.
I know why, but you know, it's funny. Did you know there's some meat in your foundry?
Yeah, I'm aware. Mobs like to spawn in there.
Mobs?
You have to get it's a literal. Yeah, because it's a literal dark box in there.
Really? Mobs like to spawn in here? I thought mobs don't spawn above the ocean.
Some do.
Like what?
I've seen a couple zombies, which I've had to clean up.
That's weird. I've never had that issue. I'm gonna go look at Saki's house. Random.
Cookies if you want to take one.
I'll take a free cookie. Why not? In truth, what I really should do is turn this off. And then block the eating of this. But keep everything else as this. So that way I can just eat it. Oh, that's not the entrance. This is the entrance. Oh, the entrance is on the side. Interesting. Was not expecting that. She obviously hasn't decorated it yet, but this is cute. I love coming to Joro's base because you can have either the progression of the tech side on Joro's half or progression of the building side on Saki's half. What are you doing?
I'm setting up the RF tools so I can get the teleporter.
Ah, see, that's another teleporter that I didn't know existed. RF Tools teleporter.
Yep, I used it in single player back in the day of 1.12.
Yeah, so now I know 4 ways to that this pack can do teleporting. Ars Nouveau, Mechanism, Just Dire, and now RF Tools. Cool. I can't wait to see it.
Yep, I'll set it up in a little bit for you.
Yeah. Just TP to me whenever, and then you can place it in the whatchamacallit, sandcastle.
Yep, will do.
All right.
See you later.
Thanks for having me.
For sure.
Woo! Okay, once Draco comes back in, I will go see his setup. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and do my setup, aka first get the blocks needed for the pressure chamber. Oh, Draco's back. Gonna give him a few seconds. And tubes. So pressure tubes move air between compressors and machines. They can be camouflaged, and tube modules can be placed on them for additional functionality. Max safe pressure is 5 bar. Advanced pressure tube, the strongest type of pressure tube. They can be camouflaged, and max safe pressure is 20 bar. And the reinforced pressure tube, stronger version of the basic pressure tube. They can be camouflaged. Oh, this is the best one. Okay, I think I can make these. I think I'd want the advanced pressure tube more. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we have 7 advanced pressure tubes. That's awesome. Wait. Adamant. Ingot. Is the foundry the only way to make adamant without using the replicant? Yes. Yes, it is. Or the arc furnace recycling. Okay. Let's go to Draco for a sec. I just want to see the setup. I'll probably forget it, but I just like to know and look. Hello! I see you're wearing your fancy dandy armor.
Yeah, it's right over here. Right here is actually my heat sink.
Give me a moment, I gotta make you louder. There you go. Okay, how are you cooling it?
Heat pipes to the flux compressor, then it regulates the temperature without the need of external blocks.
Oh.
I just find it more
Jesus
convenient.
Christ, shut up, pressure chamber.
Yeah. As you can see, I did sort of what Chosen did and put one on one side, one on the other.
I mean, I was thinking of doing it that way because it looks cleaner for me.
And if you look back here, here's the pressure chamber valve where you connect the two.
Hold on, I need to like shut it up. What is this? Pneumatic craft. Set the anchor first. I don't want to set the anchor. I just want to shut it. Okay, perfect.
So yeah, if you look right here at the pressure chamber valve, it's connected to the tube, but I've also connected it to the charging station and the processing plant.
I see.
And remember, you have to connect it to one of these holes on the side of the compressor. This hole on the side of the compressor.
Okay. Because that's where it comes out, right? The air.
Yes, and this indeed does have to be powered.
Yep, got it. Why do you have a energy pipe coming out over here for nothing? May I ask?
I used to have a garden cloche there.
Ah, okay. I was just like wondering, it's like, why is this out here? I mean, you can have it there. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
this is a very compact system. As I see.
It's also kind of complicated to work around.
I don't know, but I understand it. Especially because I understand mechanism and this part of Oritech, so I understand what's happening. It's just, it's very compressed.
You want to see how the underwater part of my base is going so far?
Is it safe for me to go down there?
Yes, it is safe.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good. I can follow.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, this is safe enough. This isn't that deep. Oh, okay, you're using brick bordered smooth stone. Holy, that's a lot of smooth stone that you've smelted.
I really have a time. I have a full stacked trip 24 furnace over there.
Incredible.
So yeah, it doesn't take as long as you think.
I would imagine that many furnaces will heavily help, but still, it's still a lot. It's still a lot.
Power plant ready for when I set something up in this room over here.
Very nice. Did you know one of your glowstones is missing?
I forgot that one.
Okay, cool. I know that this is completely unrelated, but your glowstone is missing, like, right here.
It actually might.
Very nice.
There we go.
Yay! That's so much better.
And before you question how I was so okay with just breaking it without worry of water, I kind of have an extra layer of smooth stone above this part.
That makes sense.
Because I didn't want the glowstone to kind of bleed out into the water and ruin the aesthetic from above.
That's smart.
And I really like how I really like the glass I chose for the inside.
This is definitely giving you more of the whatchamacallit, like the spaceship vibes, where you don't really see much outside except for like small peepholes.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's our own vibe.
I just kind of like the way it looked. Also, I felt it was kind of cool to go with a light color scheme.
Yes. I love light color schemes.
So,
That's why I'm sad why calcite doesn't get like its own stairs and stuff in vanilla Minecraft. Pog.
I am working on making my mob farm. It's gonna be underwater connected to this part of the base.
Cool. Why is this two different colors? Or is that just the shaders?
That's just shaders.
Weird. Like, I see that they're the same stone, but...
It's weird.
It is weird. I mean, it's fine. At least it's consistent on one wall, right? Bright side.
Yeah.
You have gone so fast. Incredible. I love that for you.
Yeah, I think I just tend to go I like to make progress before I get to building.
Yeah,
For one
that makes
reason,
sense.
You have more materials.
True. I'm also just very slow when it comes to doing things because I procrastinate a lot. So I tend to AFK often in my base and thus end up getting a fuck ton of materials, which in the end helps me in the long run. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn these into ingots eventually. That was the first thing I set up, was because I realized that I was AFKing so much in my base that I started having a fuck ton of chunks. And I was like, oh, I really should turn these into things so that way I don't have to worry about them later.
Yeah, as well as maybe get some temp upgrades, which I have a few, but I don't know which ones to put them in.
I see. Hold up. Thanks for the redeem, the check-in, kawaii. Let's see. Lurky's in the joke. What was the Soju's favorite song? Soju boy, you finna. Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. I know that song. That song I know. I got that one.
That's my little fawn.
Soldier boy, I finna. Oh man, that's such an old song too. That song I know because it's always done in parties. Always.
I have never been to a party, actually.
I mean, me neither, but I mean, like, you know, like graduation parties or like the prom or whatever. They always do those.
My family graduated. Celebrated my graduation by going to a diner.
Honestly, mood. I think me and my friends, or no, my friends, not me and my friends, just my friends, when they were in high school, because they stayed at the prom longer than I did, because I generally don't like parties. I just go home after. I'm like, okay, I've fulfilled the requirement. I go home now.
That is an introvert moment at its finest.
But anyways, my friends stayed longer a little bit, but not for the party. What they did was, instead of heading home, they just kind of went to Denny's. And so you see, like, was it 6 or like 7 or 8 nicely dressed high schoolers from prom going to Denny's?
People dressed for a formal dance at Denny's, and you're like,
Yep.
what?
Yep. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was a great time for them. Yeah. And the prom, I guess. I mean, our prom was... Look, my school was a weird school. We're nerds.
Yeah.
Our prom was based off of Harry Potter.
Okay,
We-
that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I know, it's great. We're all nerds, okay? My high school was like a nerd school, so we were all just like, oh my god, Harry Potter!
I'll be honest with you, I didn't even go to my prom. I'm like, I can't be bothered.
Mood.
The thing
And then-
is, I didn't have that many friends.
It'd be that way sometimes. Someone say Harry Potter. Yeah, my high school prom's theme was the Yule Ball. That was our theme for, and then you know what was cool? They got a ice sculpture of Hogwarts. It's not like a big one, but it's like there was an ice sculpture of Hogwarts when you walked in, and we're like, oh my god.
Okay, but due to the detail that had to still be pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Our school was weird. It was like, okay, so because my high school that I went to, lore time with Aerie. The high school that I went to was a special high school where you only went starting in junior year. So the only students in that school were either juniors or seniors. So you go to a different school for freshman and sophomore, and it's a magnet school. So you apply to go into that school if you meet the bar. So you're only supposed to have like B or above grades. So everybody pretty much graduated cum laude in our school because we all had to maintain that or we get kicked out. So our school was nerdy. And I'm pretty sure there was one time, I think near the end of the school year, since we would finish all of our testing, we didn't have anything else to do. So a lot of people would just bring random stuff and the teachers really didn't care. And there was a point where I think in my junior year, one of the seniors got a TV and brought not their Wii. I think it might have been their Wii. I think it
TV.
Yeah, you know, like those rolling TVs, like those old fashioned TVs.
Those.
Yeah, those. They got those TV, and then they connected. I think it was the Wii, and we had a Smash Bro tournament in school. No, and then you know what's funny is everybody's in their periods, right? And then like they would just come in and be like, "Hey, Mr. So and So, it's so and so's turn to play. Is it alright if we could take them out of class to do the tournament?" And then they're like, "Yeah, it's fine." It was so dumb. And then you see people playing Magic the Gathering in the corner, Pokemon on the other. I was the one playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Others were just chatting. This was like the end of the school year vibe in my high school. It was great.
That's just chill.
It was so great. Our end of the school year was so chill. I don't know what it's like now, but during my years, it was so chill. What's this about magic? My high school was a nerd school, Nep. So during the end of the school year, when everything was gone, there's no testing, the college classes were over, we literally just did whatever we wanted. And there were some people playing magic in the corner. And then somebody would always be trying to play chess with our math teacher, so that way he doesn't get bored and start teaching math. So somebody would always sacrifice themselves to go play chess with our math teacher, so that during our math period,
all to get beaten by the math teacher.
I mean, like there was a chess club, so there was people in our math class that 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 would always go and then do chess with our math teacher. It was a weird time, man. My high school was weird. Just watch the dumb fan dub of Solo Leveling and the Jinwoo resurrecting Igris. Now erect. No.
Like abridged.
I mean, that is one way to say arise, but no.
Yes, but we don't say it like that here.
Alright, thank you for showing me your 3x3 and your base update. Very cool, very awesome.
I've come a good bit away since you has came here, huh?
Oh yeah. I love coming over, like really like a long time from whenever I last visited to see any updates, no matter how big or how small. It's always a fun time. Alright, thanks for having me.
Culture and see ya.
Laters. I moved. Oh, we're fine. Woo! Yeah. Area lore. High school was weird. We were nerds. It was a fun time. Junior and senior year of high school was great. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So I do need to move this over by 1 block. Like 1 block over like this. Turn on my magnet so I can put stuff in. And you... No, other way. Whoops. I think this way. No. Look, and there's already air trying to come out. And let's go ahead and get some blue ice. No problems. Perfect. I just did the way that Joro told me to do. Good night, Nutbird. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good eep. Where is my thing? That's fine. Okay. Steal, don't forget the security. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. There you go. Secured. Cool. So, we want piping. Hello. Welcome in.
Thank you. Let me know if you need help with that.
Thank you. Turn that off for a second. So that way it doesn't produce anything at the moment. Warnings. Redstone, yeah, that's fine. That's supposed to happen. I'm gonna be very slow because I don't really know what I'm doing. How's the Minecraft going? The Minecraft's doing good. I've literally been distracted for the past hour and a half, but besides that, the Minecraft's been good, Tanuki. Welcome in. I need to create the pressure chamber wall and the pressure chamber interface and valve. Interface? Interface. Okay. Yeah, the Minecraft is Minecrafting. Exactly. I don't know why I keep walking all the way back here when I could just do it here. Look, I have 107 compressed ingots because I just procrastinate so much. And I have a flippers upgrade too. I get like so many random stuff. And I didn't need to create my own compressed ingots because I just collect them like Pokemon. I just collect them like Pokemon. For reals. How does I make you? I make you... what? Oh, like this. Sure. 32 will do. Oh. Oh. Reinforced. There we go. And then... how many did I need? 23. Yeah, that's fine. I just got my first diamond in this mod pack. Poggers! Let's go! Despite playing modded, And despite knowing that diamonds in the long run, it's just really not going to be as valuable as other resources, nothing feels more great than getting diamonds. And then the next best thing is netherite. There's just something that's just like, yeah, diamonds. It's like that inner Minecraft in you. It's going, yeah, diamonds. Yeah, diamonds. I need 2. Oh, I only needed 1, huh? 1 hopper. I mean, I just made a hopper, so I was like, oh, I only needed 1 because it gives me 2. Perfect. Is exactly what I wanted. I want to get glass though. Can we use like glax, or does it just have to be vanilla Minecraft glass? Just a thought. Because it would be cool if I could use other glass. Probably just vanilla glass, isn't it? Do we want the input on this side? Yeah, we'll put the input on this side. Then we'll probably drag the cables over here somehow. I honestly really should be thinking on looking into having oh, wait, I'm missing something. I missed the valve, the pressure valve. There we go. Does it have to be up there, or can it be down here? Can it be like this? Can it be like this? No. Okay. It has to be like this. Wait. Did I make this wrong? Diamonds are pretty, but I prefer onyx is a nice rock. That's true. There's a lot more pretty rocks than diamonds. But, you know. What? I'm confused. Why isn't this reading as a 3x3? Help. Jar, are you still in my base? Oh, I see you. Where are you facing the wall? Has to be pressurized glass? Okay, thank you. I just looked over and I just see you doing yourself a timeout in front of the wall. I need my silk touch pickaxe. Thank you. Oh, don't put that there. Glass. There we go. Okay, okay. Question. Can I put you down here? No. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. That... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's try again. Let's try again. Right? So there's the glass. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's that. Yeah, okay, that checks out. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Where's the safety? Where's the safety? There's the safety. Safety thing. Gotta keep safe. Time myself up because I forgot my spare cube to power this stuff. Oh no! Pog. There we go. Here is our stuff. All good, all good. I'm curious. other way. I see. I might extend this in this corner then. Yeah, let's do that. Silk touch, please, so I can have my blue eyes back. Thank you. My blue eyes. Wrong way. Is it this way? Yes. Yes, it is. Nope. Yup. Yay! Woo! Okay. Yeah, okay. This is looking nice. Security upgrade again over here. And make sure that this is also secured. Glorified pressure cooker. It's a pain in my butt. This mod confuses me. Mood! This is actually the first time I'm ever diving into this mod. So the first thing you will need is a flux compressor. This is basically how you create power, aka pressure. And you can use the regular pressure pipes, but this holds more. This is like the most advanced one. It holds the most amount of pressure, so you might as well just make these if possible. And then you have the pressure chamber, which is this thing, and it makes compressed iron for you without exploding it yourself. So that's what this is. So that's what we've made so far. We have the compressor that creates pressure and the chamber that takes the pressure, aka the power, the electricity, or in this case the air pressure, and makes a vacuum chamber inside to put iron into to make compressed iron, and then outputs out like this. It's a 3x3 structure or a 5x5x5. Yeah! Ads incoming. I'm so sorry. Thank you for supporting me through the ads. Alright. Next thing is we want to create a thermo-pneumatic processing plant because we want to create upgrades. Each machine has a capacity to explode, so you want to put a security upgrade in here so that it doesn't explode. Otherwise, you have to keep an eye and make sure it doesn't go in the red. If it goes in the red, then kaboom! Explosion. I actually don't know how big the explosion is. I don't want to find out. This building is nice. I don't want it to be ruined. Alright. Let's make the thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Thermo-pneumatic. We can get rid of all of these. Thermo-pneumatic. We're gonna need reinforced stone slabs. Oh, we can cut the reinforced stone. Ads! Rest in peace. I should get a salute emote, you know. See, there was a chance a salute emote would be fun. You know, it's like, I salute you for the ads. Or for, I don't know, sticking through, I don't know. English! English nowhere. English doesn't exist. Alright, I need 2 of you. 1. 2. Perfect. Do we have reinforced stone? Yes, we do. No, we don't. We made them all into bricks. That's okay. We have plenty of extra resources because I have too many. Gonna turn these into slabs. How many do I need? Oh, we need 6. Ha. There you go. Now there is 6. Perfect. Then we go back. Put this in. And now we can create the thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Hurrah! Hooray! Try saying that 3 times. Thermonomadic processing plant. Thermonomadic processing plant. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't say that 3 times. I'm gonna try again. Hold on. Thermonomadic processing plant. Thermonomadic processing plant. Thermonomadic process. No! I always mess up on the 3rd one. I'm gonna keep trying. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. Thermonomadic processing plant. Okay, that's how you say it normally. Right, here we go. Thermonomadic processing plant. Thermonomadic processing plant. Thermonomadic processing plant. I got it. We're fine. Good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're gonna place you right over here. I don't know. I don't know if you'll actually explode, so we'll just keep you there. Does anything else require cooling? I have a feeling this thing also needs cooling, doesn't it? Does this need cooling? No, it doesn't. Can I just put ice under this? I just put like blue ice under this. I don't actually know. I mean, that's cooling it, so... We back! Welcome back, Tanuki. Welcome, welcome. I was contemplating for one of the follower emotes to be like an ads sign. Because I do see when ads are on. And I do get a reminder when ads are there. And it shows on stream that ads are there. But... I don't know, I was contemplating about it. But then I really like our current follower emotes. Our current follower emotes are so cute. Like... they're so cute. They are so cute though. Alright, we want to create a upgrade matrix. Oh, you like water. I should make an ender tank for water. I think there's an ender tank that's for sure supposed to be water, which is blue, blue, blue. White, white, white right now is also, but yeah, they are cute. I couldn't replace one of them because to be able to have an ads emote, I have to delete one of those. But I like all of them. I feel like they fit the range of things that people would want. Good to dial, by the way. Wait, they gotta teach me how to use it. It sounds like this is different. Hold on. Sticky situation. Craft a construction stick. Yeah, construction sticks are great. Boop, boop. Hello. I would like to learn how to use your dial.
Alright, right-click the dial device.
Right-click the interface?
Yep.
Oh.
And then just dial to our area.
What is this dial once and then regular dial?
It's for single use or if you want, always come back.
Dial. Dial, okay, then what?
And then...
Oh! Whoa!
It's the
What's...
same way back.
What do you mean by the same? Oh, so I right click and then do dial?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
And I named it after your claim.
Thank you. So I'm assuming this also requires power.
Yep.
I see, I see.
Just on solar power on this end, you have a battery over there.
Cool. Very nice. I am in a box.
Yep. just so you don't get flashbang by the sun.
I would recommend putting walkable glass.
I will.
that feels like a cool thing to have. Just have walkable glass. Get people confused the first time around. So like, huh? What's this?
Yep.
I see. Okay, how come there's like transmitter and oh, this is where people come out of?
Yep.
And then this is where you go in.
Yeah.
I see, I see. That makes sense. Cool. Perfect. Now I can peep your bases.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you need me, I'll come teleport.
Thank you. Boop. Wait, I clicked on the wrong one. Lamau. There we go. This is the right one. Hello, Bloom. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Whee! Back to these. I want to create... Oh, yeah. That's why I needed water. I needed mizu. Pipe, fluid pipe, simple fluid pipe will do. I'm assuming something like this. Move any from the input tank to the output tank. There we go. Alrighty. So if we get lapis and put it here. Right now there isn't really much going on because I have this off. So now if I turn this on, no, I am not. No, lapis is lapis. Lapis is lapis lazuli. No. I want to throw cheese at your PNG respectfully, of course. Huh? Why cheese? Okay, how... I don't actually really know how this works. I think we have problems. Not enough pressure. Apply at least 2 bar. Ah, well, you see, these are slowly accumulating. Let's put some speed upgrades to make it go a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Wow, Bloom, wow. Wow. Fun fact, I had pizza today. It was great. I love me some pizza. Hydrate! I actually quite needed some water there. Thank you for... No! My channel request things is doing the complete requests, like, weird thing again, where it's not completing the request on my end. I drink water! You know, we forgot to turn off the mob farm on the other side of the island. Let's do that. Because I don't want to forget. Ooh. Recently, it's had the tendency to actually teleport me through the block instead of in front of the block, so that's kind of annoying. There we go. See? Okay, see, in that case, that one was fine. I never really know what to do with that. Oh well. It does what it does. Whose enter tank is the blue again? Who's setting up the water? I forget. Oh, here! Ta-da! Alright, cool. We can take that off now. Because the temperature is getting quite high. I probably need to figure out how to properly cool this. I think blue ice isn't cutting it. This one is fine though. Oh, we get a lot for less than a stack. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. How's that? We put in 64 and now there's 49. So they used up 15 lapis to 60. What's the conversion rate on that? I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally toppled over my tablet pen and it landed on my Stream Deck dials by accident. Me. Hey. And this also has enough pressure to do things. So if we have... Excuse me. I was trying to sneeze, so that's why I stopped talking, because sometimes my sneeze just stops. So I had to I have to hold it. I have to let it come. If I try to speak, it's gonna disappear. Thank you, Charlie. I hate it when it happens. So I was just like silent because I was like focusing on like, come on, you can sneeze. You can. I'm still not letting that through, Charlie. Only I and my mods will see it. AKA just me. Oh wait, that one bypassed. That one bypassed. Oops. The secret is the extra M.
Mother stares intensely. I peed on the floor just like Bloom.
Well, I guess it's time to call the janitor. Were you able to hear Brian well in that instance, Bloom? Is he louder now? I tried to make him a bit louder. Or is he still too soft? Alright. We get... Now that I have that teleport amethyst, enter its quartz to find now. I salute. Good luck. Pressure is what I feel. My senses kind of sick. I'm feeling better though. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bloom. I hope you feel better, Zintanaki. Make sure you drink water, get some medicine, you know. Get all your nutrients. Get this experience. Fluid mixer. Using the pressure chamber, we can craft some more advanced components like the fluid mixer. The fluid mixer mixes two fluids into either an item or another fluid. One significant use for this is producing biodiesel. Since crude oil isn't a renewable source, making biodiesel from plant or vegetable oil is a better way of automating plastic. Oh, I know that pneumatic craft is one way you can create plastic. Is there another way to create plastic? Always too soft. I'm assuming that you're just joking at this point and you told me that it's fine, and that means that is fine. The charging station allows you to fill up items with compressed air. It will only fill items that have equal pressure that the charging station itself has. If the item has higher pressure than the charging station, it will empty itself back into the network. Air pressure measured in bar is what powers most PCNR machines. The higher the bar, the higher the pressure. It moves from pressure areas to low pressure areas and will try to equalize throughout the system. If air pressure in a machine or tube is higher than it can support, the machine will explode. PCNR machines and tools all have a specific volume measured in ml that represents how much air they have. Oh, milliliters. Maybe? I don't know. That represents how much air they hold at 0 bar. This can be increased with volume upgrades. Machines use compressed air to operate, which constantly lowers the pressure in the system as they consume it. You can do plastic sheets through Ortec. Yes. I also... Okay, so that's one way to do it as well. Cool. Cool. And of course, I'm assuming the replicator can replicate it. Or not. I don't actually know what the replicator can and can't create. I don't know. Wireless pressure charging. Oh, there is a way to do wireless pressure charging. Cool. Okay, let's make the charging station. And then we can make our suit. We can make our Iron Man suit. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We also might as well make our pneumatic wrench. Let's start with a pneumatic wrench. We don't have orange dye, but we have dye seeds now, so hurrah. And an air canister, which we're probably going to need another one. So here is our pneumatic wrench. Let's talk about tools. We also want to create the charging station so we can charge these things, and we're going to need a reinforced stone slab. That means let's go to the stone cutter and get us some reinforced stone. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we just need 2. Yep. Then we can create our charging station. So now we can charge our wrench. I actually do not know why we would need to charge our wrench, but we can. Here is our thing. Make sure it has a safety upgrade. A security upgrade. Wait. Wait a minute. These aren't safety upgrades. Wait, is security upgrade the safety upgrade? I don't actually know. Okay. That scared me for a moment. Okay, that scared me, I'm not gonna lie. How do you charge a pocket generator? This? You right-click it and you put anything that's a burnable fuel. It could be coal, could be wood, it could be all of those things. But yeah, best use of the primal coal as well as the void flame coal that you'll be getting is through the pocket generator. It is, as it says, a pocket generator. Do you want to put pressure in your pneumatic wrench? I don't actually know. I do not know, so we'll just keep it as is. Yeah, you hold it and you right-click it. It's a pocket generator. Yeah! Cool, let's check what you need. A lot of air canisters. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You know, let's just let the system make it for us because I'm lazy. Variable cards! To the rescue! Because I don't want to make them. I was running out of energy and didn't know how to refuel it, so thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Put you in. Put you in. Put you in. And put you in. Perfect. Now we also have to do these and these and these and oh, well, no, it's fine because it's still a 4:4 ratio. We're fine. Where's brick tile? First brick tile, reinforced bricks, and reinforced stone. And then create these to create these and to create these and to create these. All right, we are going to need leather armor. Interesting enough. Leather. We're gonna have to kill cows. Or make ersatz leather. Ersatz leather we can do. We have a lot of honey. Somewhere. We used to have a lot of honey. We still have a lot of honey. We can do it. And we should have a lot of hemp. Yes, we do! We have plenty of hemp. We could actually probably make some more hemp. But or we could just kill the cows. That requires waiting. I don't wanna. Alright, Pog. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do this. So here's the tough fabric. Here's ersatz leather. Here's the pants. Here's the helmet. Here's this. And here's the boots. And we have reinforced stone to make reinforced bricks, to make reinforced tiles. Then we're going to create the logistics core and create the air canister. Perfect. Cool. Then we're just going to place them in here. We're going to need some more. Yep, we're gonna need some more. Oh, we have one. Perfect. Put you in there. Put you here, here, and here. Nice. And we're gonna create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's actually check if we have leather. Never mind, we have plenty of leather. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot that we're in an infinitely crafting thing. Oops. Leather tunic and leather boots. Perfect. So now we can create the pneumatic armor pieces. Hopefully. Ah, we need more pressure tubes. That's fine. Pressure tubes. Okay. Oh, whoops. Pneumatic. Okay. Perfect. And then I just realized I've been sitting in a VC for like 45 minutes on my own. Oops. You know what? Relatable. I do that all the time. What happened to my... But you already crafted my pneumatic boots. Cancel. Okay. But you finished crafting the pneumatic chest plate. What are you doing? Cancel. What are you doing? You already crafted it. You're weird. Pog. Ah, we're gonna need cast iron. Let's do half a stack. It's okay, I'm also slow. I would like to create an upgrade. There is a... Is this a dispenser? Yes, this one. The dispenser upgrade. Spin the wheel. The wheel has been spun. Add to the... Oh my god. Add to the wheel, Bloom. Add to the wheel. What will you add to the wheel? Give me another barrel. And I would like a pneumatic craft hopper. Yay! Airdrop incoming. I don't actually know. Yay! I did it. Okay, compressed iron ingot. I'm wanting to create the leggings. There you go. Now I have enough. Yeah, you're done. Pog! Airdrops landed. Let me go yoink that. Bloom, you got add to the wheel. What are you adding to the wheel? What are you adding? Whee! Hello. Got another flight upgrade. Another glyph. Jesus. Alright, we'll add that to the wheel. Give me a moment. We can delete his stat. Go over here. Let me start charging my things. Alright, let me add that to the list right now before I forget. Okay, so we're gonna go to channel points wheel, add oh, whoops. This way. Change this to 13. 10 push-ups. In a row. Okay. Please, that only matters if you can roll it. If you roll it. Streamer bot, wheel spinner, add 10 push-ups. There you go. It's now been added to the wheel. How many points to add custom redeems? What the heck? She's gonna be the Aqua Mom we've always wanted. What the fuck? I mean, it would be a ridiculous amount of points. Except I don't know how much points people have, so I'm kind of afraid to put it. Like, what if I underestimate how many points y'all have and y'all can actually add a channel point redeem? I could be real evil and just be like, if you want the channel point redeem, you have to fulfill a sub goal. I could be that evil. Or I could do a community channel points goal. Like I could also set that up. Where's the other ones? Oh, over here. Yeah. Wow, this takes a while, huh? This really takes a while. I don't spend my points often, but when I do, it's for the health check and dailies. Fair enough. Okay. I would like a life upgrade on the helmet. We're also gonna just turn this off for a sec so I can see this. Volume upgrade. Each volume upgrade installed increases this armor piece's air storage capacity, allowing it to operate longer between recharges. Armor upgrade adds a small amount of armor protection to the armor piece. 2 upgrades will bring the armor level up to diamond. The maximum number of upgrades offers excellent protection. The most... I'm more of a hoarder of points around everywhere. The most I've had is 500k with a sub. Dang. Sheesh. 40k. I'm curious who has the most channel points. Actually, wait. I think my end screen titles lists who has the most channel points, but it doesn't say how much they have. 25 volume upgrades? Jeez. I just got here. Fair. Night vision! As its name suggests, the night vision upgrade allows you to see clearly in the dark for a minor air cost. A creative upgrade in any armor piece negates all armor damage and air usage for that piece unconditionally. Status. Air usage, estimated time remaining, pressure, air, base volume. With one or more security upgrades installed, you gain the ability to hack various blocks and entities in the world with a hacking hotkey. Hacking has a variety of useful effects. Try targeting things in the world with a block and or entity tracker upgrade also installed. Item life upgrades make this armor piece slowly auto-repair at the cost of air. More upgrades means faster repair, but progressively more inefficient air usage. When used in conjunction with the entity tracker upgrade, the dispenser upgrade allows debugging and monitoring of active drones. Target the drone and use the drone debugging hotkey. Then open the helmet options. A redstone particle effect will also be displayed in any block stats nearby drones are interested in. Interesting. If we put our points together, we can make Aqua Buff Dummy. That's not happening. This upgrade allows you to breathe underwater using air stored in your helmet. Note that this is less efficient in terms of air usage than an aerial interface, but also more self-contained. We want the scuba upgrade, I'm assuming. And I want the night vision. I want all of these, but I know I can't really afford to have them all. So let's get the night vision and scuba upgrade for now. Yeah, we have like a few upgrades already. We have some armor upgrades as well. We have life upgrades and some volume upgrades. I would like to create the night vision. Oh, we need a potion of night vision. Okay, I guess we'll do potions. And inventory. Speed, standby, volume, scuba. This one. Okay, give me that. And what do I need? Compressed iron gear. We can make 4 compressed iron ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. To make a gear. Boop. scuba upgrade. And for the night vision, I would like... What's the name of thing that creates potions? What is it called? Brewing stand. Never mind, I got it, I got it. I have 12. Why do I have that many? I don't know. Honestly, no clue. Let's place it right here. Bottles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Blaze powder. And another wart. And potion of night vision, I think, is what we want, which is a golden carrot. Wait. 8 minutes. Okay, golden carrot and redstone. Golden carrot and redstone. We want to turn these into... I clicked on the wrong one. There you go, 8 speed. Awkward potion, golden carrot. And redstone. To turn that into 8-minute night vision potions. Pog! Night vision upgrade, please. After I create this. Yay! Cool. Alright. Oh, it's full! Perfect. There we go. Now we have the pneumatic helmet. Let's get started with the boots. Boots with the fire, with the fire. Volume, life, dispenser, flippers. I want the flippers. Only one. When the flippers upgrade installed in your boots, you will benefit from a slightly improved swim speed. This has no extra air cost and is a much cheaper alternative to using the jet boots underwater. Pog. We have jet boots? No, we just have armor. I kind of want to get armor upgrades for all of them. Just because I can. Give it some life. And let it charge. How do we get the armor? Diamond and... Oh. Yeah, we can't... I haven't done no attack yet. Because we have to go find the thing. So... Well, I guess not now. But we do have some. Still doesn't do much by itself. Empty PCB. Can I set like a speed upgrade for these? So that these will charge faster. Increased air which can be charged or discharged. Oh yeah, that's way better. Just put all of my speed upgrades there, why don't I? For real. Might as well. Okay, maybe not. I don't understand. Okay, maybe don't put all of the... I honestly don't know what's happening. But... I don't know. It does not like the speed upgrade. Is what I'm figuring out here. But if I take this off... Let's not, I'm scared. I don't want things to explode. What is this button? What is... Why don't we just like let that build up a moment? No problems. I have a problem. You're not charging my boots fast enough. I'm impatient, okay? I know they've equalized. How am I supposed to make it so that you put more pressure into my boots? Explain this to me, game! Pneumatic craft sounds cool until you start dealing with pressure and you're just like, huh? Why? It's in almost every mod pack too that I play, and I'm just like, I've never touched it. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, I can see why they won't like it. The pressure confuses me. This is definitely a lot more involved than just a typical power system where it's like, hey, charge yourself. And that's it. No need to worry about explosions. Kaboom boom. But I also understand how pretty cool it is. But also it's like, interesting. You know, I'm just gonna let that be. Eventually it'll balance itself out, right? Right? They'll make it so that everything's at 10. Eventually. I don't think it matters. I gotta lower the temperature. Oh. Bye, Charlie. I'm impatient right now. I'm being so impatient. Alright, we want 2 on this, 1 on that. You got 20 minutes to craft a bomb and they'll follow you and give you bits. As much as that would be fun, Victor, I'm lazy. It's already taken me 2.5 hours to get to this point. Just to this point. 2.5 hours. Do you think I got 20 minutes to craft a bomb? Look. 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 Technically, all of these are bombs that are just waiting to explode. So. You didn't say detonate it. I was thinking about TNT as well. That is the one thing I was like, hey, don't I have TNT? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have 10 of them. Does that count? Here you go. Here's TNT. Like I can make a I made a happy face. No, blow up my house. No! I'm not gonna blow up your house, Charlie. What do you mean a good recipe for blocks? Thanks for the follow, Victor. Oh my god, finally! This thing's at 10! Jeez! Alright, what do these things want? Depth upgrade MK2. What that mean? I don't know. Look at the recipe for compressed iron blocks. And find the goo tab. Compressed iron blocks. Oh! Did not know that. But you still need cast iron. In the end. You'd still need cast iron. How can I make this charge faster? And how can I make it stop going, hey, they've equalized. It can't be charged. Do I have to make this produce faster? How do I need to make this better then? I kind of want to go back to Draco's island to see what he did. Hold on, Draco, let me in. And incoming. I'm sorry, I'm poor. Also, ads are inevitable. Thank you for supporting me through the ad. That's why I had more than one source. Fair. I might check out your place again. Draco, let me in! Draco! Draco! He's not letting me in. Well, this is unfortunate for me. You know what? Well, while I deal with that, volume, give it life. Let me in! Let me in! Let's see. 2 armor, 2 armor, 6 armor. 6 armor, 5 armor. Sure. We'll give you 2. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. And then do this. Then, oh, sorry. How are you releasing pressure already? What? I haven't even warned you. You were at 10 pressure. Why are you at... I'm so confused. Do I just leak air? Is that what it means? Currently fixing power meanwhile. Okay. Oh my god, I don't understand. Let's go. I'm talking about my armor! Does the armor leak? No, no. This sounds really annoying. Small amount of protection to the armor piece. 2 upgrades will bring to the diamond level. Max depth upgrade MK2. Depth upgrade. Depth upgrade. Oh, I can't make the depth upgrade MK2. I can only get MK1. MK2 I have to get Eclipse Alloy. I don't have that yet. Yeah, Sage. Okay, let's make the upgrade though. Wait. Wait. For real. Your armor is farting. I see that. Noted. MK1 for now. True. What? I thought I made... Did I not make more? Was I just hallucinating? I guess I was. You know what? I'm lazy. I don't want to use the foundry. Fuck it. Energetic alloy. Redstone, gold, glowstone. Redstone. Gold. Glowstone. There they go. How many do I need? 2, right? And MK. No, I needed 3. Give me 1. Haha. Okay, now we put in the leggings. Quest completed. Just a little pressure. Just a little bit. So does armor leak? Do they leak? I'm assuming they leak. Two. Charging. When one or more charging upgrades installed, your chestplate can automatically charge all other pressurized items in your inventory, either worn or carried. Note, will only charge items with a lower pressure than the chest plate. Oh, so you'd want to have more volume on the chest plate if you want to do the charging upgrade. Life upgrade. Yeah, sure. I'll leave that be. Cool. This is it. This is the moment I've been working towards this entire time. If I use the strength of adamant, I can construct an upgrade that enables my suit to withstand the depths of the vast ocean. I should also make sure I sense something that allows me to breathe underwater. Craft and install the scuba and depth upgrade MK1. To apply soulbound to your pneumatic gear, combine them in a crafting table. Oh yeah, soulbound. Ruby amulet. Man, it would have been cool if they gave me an abyssal pearl. Or an eclipse alloy ingot. That'd be great. Or the eclipse alloy template, actually. That would also be great. Chaos box. What do you even do? Gives more max health. Alright. Wow! It isn't. But, you know. Giving me 5 more health. Pretty meh. Pretty meh, if I say so myself. Pretty meh. So these things leak. That's kind of annoying. Just a bit annoying. Just a bit. I probably should do more volume on all of them. You know what? Let's put 2 volume on this one. Holy. Just 1 volume on this one. Right, I need to do something about the temperature. Take out the volume. Man, I don't understand the Mattercraft. To be fair, I should give myself more credit. This is the first time I'm delving into this mod. So, I can't blame myself too much. So is it like this? Ah. How do I make soulbound books? Soul flowers. How do I make a wither rose? If I can get one wither rose, I just need to get another flower and throw it into a spirit fire. If I remember correctly, I don't remember how to make a spirit fire. Well, that's how you make a soul-bound book. But there's no other way to make a wither rose besides occultism. Yeah. Or growing it. Yeah, the soul-bound, yes. That was the only way to make it. It's through the jar. All good, all good. Right, let's summon this, thing. Whatever thing this may be. What the f- On fire. Don't cause fires in my house! Well, I killed him. Yeah, I've had the teleport stick this entire time, Bloom. I just don't use it that often, but I've always had it. I put it in my tool belt. These are all the tools I have. Plus extra. In my backpack. I have so many. My backpack holds all of the tools that I need. And could ever need. Is more like the statement. Could ever need. It holds all of that. Yeah, I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. I have to increase the amount of pressure I'm producing so that way the pressure is all balanced. Because right now, they're all sitting at 5 because they all have to be balanced. I don't want to. Get out. It's fine. You're good enough. Whoa, I have an acceleration card. Pog. Alright. Now we have gotten our thing. We can actually get started with this. But I don't want to get started with that until I finish the rest of these. Yes, pneumatic craft in theory is cool, but I'm lazy. And I don't know the in and outs of this mod yet, and this is probably a very inefficient way of doing things. Because this is how you would set it up if you were like using a power system, right? Like if you were using the electric grid. You just kind of hook everything up into one main line. But that doesn't seem to be quite efficient, considering how much this one thing is producing. I played the OG and yet it's kind of rough still in the modern day, yeah. I know that based on what I remember watching Chosen, one of the things that's nice that they changed was the output, where it will not take out now the crafted stuff instead of just taking out the iron that's put in. Because apparently it did that before. I don't know. I never touched this mod. Alright. Put on the suit. I am Iron Man. I can't jump now though. Oh, there are jet boots. Stop. I don't reach. What on earth? Press U for armor setup. Yes! Enable night vision. Right click, bind key or mouse button. Hmm. Fall protection, step assist. Oh, that already comes with itself. Core components. Hey, block tracker. Cool. Dururu. Spin the wheel. All good, Draco. Why? I'm like so comfy right now. Why? I don't want to do squats. Pain. I gotta stretch first. Because I've been sitting. I'm glad that you didn't get the push-ups. I hate push-ups more. And I have to do more of the push-ups than the squats. At least the squats I only do 5, but Bloom made the push-ups 10. I can barely do 1. Ugh. Alright. Squats! Do you know the proper stance for squats? I think is you need to have your legs shoulder width apart. No! That would take me literally 20 minutes. And then you have to have your arms up at a 90-degree angle, and then you have to go down 90 degrees. 1, and keep your shoulders straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! I've done 5 squats. I need to get water. You know what? I'm gonna get water right now. Oh, my room is warm. I drink water. Thanks for the confidence, James. You're gonna hear my water ball crunch. Sorry, not sorry. I warned you that you would. I already warned it. Wait, let's turn on our armor because I want to change the color. Boop. Colors. Okay, so I want this to be blue. Oh wait, I want this to be blue. No. Oh, this is blue. Sorry. Yeah. Perfect. And then we'll just have this be blue. Like... $40? Yeah, let's do 40. 40 to 55. The easiest is the blue part. 40. Ho 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 ho. No. Don't worry about it, Bloom. And then we want this to be yellow. Haha. Okay, cool. So I do know how to make yellow. 210? Yeah, too much red makes it orange. Yeah, I think 210 and 165 is good. 210. Turn off the blue. 210 and 165. Nope. I had the copy button this entire time. Oh yeah, I forgot that the first time I did this pack, I did dripping upgrades for passive lava as backup. Might as well do my obsidian that way. Interesting. Oh, for the drawers. Yeah. True. Make your pants yellow so nobody will know because you do. No, I am a lapis lazuli. This is my color. This is my color right here. You'll never see it though. Wait, I didn't save it. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't save it. No. I know this was 210 and 165. Okay. And then I know this was 255 and this is 40, I think it was. Yep. Yeah, okay. Lapis lazuli doesn't mean you're I'll be fine. Hey, congrats, Joro. Congratulations. Maybe we want it more 70. Nah. Yeah. Save. I was about to click escape again. Yeah. Now it matches. I have to shift all of these down. Hold up. You gotta shift everything down. It's a lot of left clicking and dragging. Kind of place you over here. And everything else can stay the same. Party poppers get to have their own space though. Yay! Oh, and of course the exo stuff also needs to be in the memory. And our armor also needs to be in the memory. We have 3 sets of armor on us. Isn't that great? We're not, actually. Hydrate! I drink water. We're not, because I go to the restroom when I need to go. Alright. I will take a look more into optimizing this another time. I don't want to deal with it. So I have mechanism and these guys over here, but I'm thinking that possibly I should move mechanism on this side. Because, like, Nomadic Craft doesn't really need much space, it looks like. At least from what we need. I don't think I'm gonna need more than this for Nomadic Craft. I could be wrong. But this little section is theirs. Or I could have... Actually, we could have mechanism be here instead. Would not be a bad idea to have mechanism on this spot. And then we can just have this whole area be Oratech. Yeah, that would be cool. And the Ryo gets to be just anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Are you talking about for pneumatic craft? Yeah. Cool, cool. Then I might actually just move pneumatic craft from there to over here with even less space. Just like between these two pillars. Honestly, I would not be opposed. I'll think about it. I may or may not move it. We'll find out. You'll find out next stream if I move it or not. Alright, back to finishing this section. I want to create plastic. And do this. The soul flowers. To create soul bound. Like, that would be really useful to have. Little robot James. I need to be more willing to put stuff in the middle of the room. Like with the immersive engineering. It felt weird putting it in the middle of the room, not against the wall, because, you know, my instinct is to just put it against the wall. But there's nothing wrong with putting it in the middle of the room and creating sections. It's just that I'm terrified of it. And so, just a thought. Anyways. Anywho. Side tangent over. Let's create diamond meshes. We can actually even make blazing meshes. Is that even a quest? Is there even a quest line for blazing meshes? No. No, there is not. That's rude. Okay. Yeah, with blazing mesh, they only work with netherite sluice. Which means I do need a place to put the netherite sluices. And I might put them on this side. Actually, maybe I am gonna move. I'm gonna move pneumatic craft over there, or have this area be the sluices. No. Pneumatic craft will move over here, so that means I have to extend the cabling all the way in the front this way, which I'm okay with. And then netherite, and then the sluices could be where the pneumatic craft is. Remember when I said that I may or may not move it? Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it right now, actually. As a fun fact, I'm moving it now. Thank you very much. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna move it now. I'm gonna move it over there after I put the pipes in. Dang, Minecraft, you loud. Lower yourself. In my ears. Pipe! Nope. Mech. Where are the facades? Facades! Thank you! This is how I did my piping. I like to extend them out this way. Then I put my facades in. It doesn't blend completely because, as you can tell, there's like a difference in color, but they still work out well. Wheel spin! Y'all really love the wheel spin. I love that you love the wheel spin. Splash! Better try next time. Nothing happens. Okay, if I remember this correctly. How do I get rid of items with the wrench? Right click blocks to rotate them. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Right click blocks to rotate them, or pressure tubes to toggle the corresponding side of the tube open close. Sneak right click pneumatic craft left instantly dismantle the block, dropping it as an item. Like a rocket, baby, right round, right round. Aha! Nice. Let me just yoink all of you. Wow, I can't... Really? I can't get rid of you? Huh. Joro, you lied to me. My blue ice does melt. It does melt. Because this was blue ice before. Diorite. Well, now I know. Apparently it did, because I had... This was blue ice before. This is now packed ice. What? I in fact know I typed blue ice. I didn't have any other type of ice in my inventory. Okay, we're trying it again one more time. I require a diorite block. Maybe that's why my thing was getting heated. Yeah, but this is nomadic craft. This is modded Minecraft. Do you think modded Minecraft makes any sense? I think what it does is it changes blue ice into packed ice, and then packed ice into regular ice, and then regular ice into water. Could be wrong, could be right. Let's find out if it's right. We're putting it in the middle still. Where is the middle? I don't remember. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the center. This is the reason why I changed the floor to be a grid pattern, so that way I can count easier. Yes, as a coolant. Yeah, I noticed. I noted. Wait. Could I don't actually know. It's gonna be like a here, which is fine. All right. Book. Read. Compressors. Advanced air compressor. The advanced air compressor is a tier 2 version of the air compressor with a maximum safe pressure of 20 bar. It generates a base 50 milliliters of air per tick. It can be upgraded with speed upgrades. However, this generator must be cooled as its efficiency will drop as the temperature rises, up to the point where no air is generated at all. Huh. We have a regular air wait, no, this is a flux compressor. I'm dumb. Flux compressor converts forge energy into compressed air. It consumes a base 40 FE per tick, but can be upgraded with speed up. The flux compressor has a capacity of 100,000 FE and accepts FE at double the rate it uses. This generator must be cooled as its efficiency will drop as the temperature rises, up to the point where no air is generated at all. Thanks. Figured that part. I figured that part. Renewables, logistics, locked. Base concepts, chunk loading, heat. PCNR adds a heat system. It spreads from block to block, similarly to how heat spreads in real life. It has some similar properties with how pressure disperses too. Heat disperses from hotter objects to colder objects. Blocks will only spread heat to adjacent blocks that support the concept of heat. See heat sources. The bigger the temperature difference, the faster the heat dispersal. Different objects have a different thermal resistance. Torches and air have a high resistance, while compressed iron blocks have a very low resistance. Thermal resistance determines how fast heat can spread from one object to another. Different objects have a different thermal capacity. The higher the capacity, the slower the temperature will rise for the given heat gain. Similarly, the slower the temperature will drop for the given heat loss. In other words, it takes more heat to raise the temperature of a higher capacity block. but its temperature will also drop more slowly when it loses heat. Machine will lose heat to the air if left exposed. This is particularly noticeable with a refinery, which has many exposed faces, but is also true of any heat-conducting block, including compressed iron blocks. To avoid this heat loss, ensure that no faces are exposed to air blocks. Any non-conducting block will do. It doesn't have to be a full block either. Trapdoors and slabs will work fine. Hey, Scott! Minecraft is teaching stuff for real. Some machines in PCNR produce heat that needs to be dissipated, and some require heat to run. Therefore, you'll need to find ways to manipulate the temperature of these machines. Yeah? How? How? As static heat sources. Okay. Modded heat sources. Adding custom sources. A vortex tube is a dynamic heat source which converts pressure directly to heat and cold. Okay, it's a highly recommended to put a heatsink on the unused side of a vortex tube for efficiency. A heat frame, water coolant. That's one way, yes. A heat frame is a gadget that can be used to heat or freeze items in any inventory. Note that heat frames will not absorb heat directly. A heatsink is a block that can be used to efficiently disperse heat or cold from the block it's attached into the atmosphere. A heat pipe is an insulated core of compressed iron which can transmit heat between blocks without any thermal connection to adjacent air or fluid blocks. It's a more compact and cheaper alternative to using compressed iron blocks to transmit heat. You can also attach heat sinks directly to a heat pipe. Okay. When connecting a vanilla furnace to any dynamic heat source, the heat will be consumed by the furnace to fuel it. Pog. Mood imp. Making it possible to run furnaces purely on heat, requiring no solid fuel. This is both convenient and more efficient. The furnace fueling will start to work at 100 degrees Celsius and will go faster with higher temperatures. Placing multiple heat sources around the furnace will increase the heating effect. This heating effect also works for the vanilla blast furnace and smoker. Okay. So heat pipe and heat sink. Is the idea here? Does it tell me how to cool things? No, it just tells me the basic idea of heat. But it doesn't really tell me about... I don't know, I just let it get hot. No, I must know. You know, I slapped one heat sink on it and called it a day. Shoot, I have my door open, I just remembered. That's why I have one heat sink for my flux compressor. Okay, Joro, thanks. Oh my god. The pain and suffering. Alright, come here. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't put you yet. I forgot. Do we want the output there? No, we want the output that way. Where's the other side? Perfect. And we want this to be glass. Glass. And there we go. Okay, let's try this again. Just realized I'm going to need to actually find that meteor for Skystone to make more flux. Shoot. Rest in peace. Maybe I should move it over more to the left, actually. You know what? We'll put it here. Output goes that... wait, maybe one more over. Wheel spin. I am an indecisive airy. Splash. Better try again next time. Valve. Chamber interface. Welcome in, Vasnia, by the way. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Boop. Perfect. Output goes there. Input goes in here. Pressure tubes go here. We'll put... No. No. Not that way. This way? Yep, this way. I need more tubes. I need more tubes. Give me more tubes. Use. Use. Yay! There you go. There are more tubes that now come out. Perfect. Alright. So... this is gonna determine. We're gonna do some science. Gonna do some science. Heat sink. What is a heat pipe? Holy. Oh, rest in peace, Joro. Oh, 07. 07. Forgot the armor. Oops. So if I enable this now, this machine requires or produces heat. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. Think of a vortex tube, fast but requires power, but also lava and torches. To cool down a machine, remove the heat sources and or speed up the processes by placing down heat sinks or cold blocks such as ice/packed ice/blue ice. Okay. Okay. Input. Unknown we have technology. Okay. Do I have any idea what's happening? No. Am I just gonna hope for the best? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Gotta give this thing water. Collect a trophy dropped by a boss or mini boss. Nice. Is this how this works? Okay, cool. Now, how do I, like, have this have more pressure? Oh, dispenser upgrade goes over here. North. Uh-huh. Perfect. Hopper status mode. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Right. I'm still like, you know, all of these have security upgrades, right? I just want to make sure that they're all still there. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure, alright? I didn't want things to explode. I don't want things to explode. No explosion, please. Well, see, like, this is increasing. What happens if I just, like, I don't know. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I think I really wanted to explode live by giving you bits for it. I mean, I just yoinked TNT for my thing. It's not like I crafted it, I guess. Didn't really matter much to me. You know, they do what they want to do. Do I have trapdoors? There we go. We shall see if that blue ice eventually melts. Okay? By the way, we need a heatsink. Heatsink! Another one. On this. And the other thing is I know that there's like a fan. I know this through Chosen. Like a... What was it called? Air cooling, you know? I don't remember what it was called though. What was it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. Do. There was something flat. And I don't remember what it was called. Because I'm pretty dumb. I'm looking through the list right now. Trying to remember what it was called. What was it called? The thing that blows air. He's something that blows air. And it's flat. Crop support. Transfer get nope. Air grate? I think it might have been the air grate. Yay! Yeah, do that. Oh, it can still blow me. Yeah, it's this thing. The air grate pushes air to cool the heat sink. I'm dead. I don't know what I's doing. Where's my thing? Give me another grate. Air grate. Excuse me, sir. Pog. I don't know. We'll see. I also put ice underneath because I want to see if it will eventually melt, which I have a feeling it will. That's why I'm looking at it. The ice is under. The compressor is right here. The flux compressor, it's on. You're standing on it. Yeah, there's ice on both of them. There you go. Ooh. Okay. So it only really need a little bit of a hallway. Now that I've searched quite truly, that's RS fully allowed for me to work on if I need to expand. Nice! We have refined storage users, and then we have A2 users, and then you have the rest of us who are still either on integrated dynamics or on just chests. Ads incoming. I know it can explode. That's why I have a security upgrade on all of them. I have security upgrades on all of them. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, now that that's situated itself. What? What did you do to yours? Why? Just gonna make sure everything is balanced. It would have been fun if you had RF tool stores and we'd have 4 storage systems to use. True. Technically, you also have the mechanism QIO as well as occultism and Ars Nouveau storage. So technically, you have other storages available as well. But I don't think anybody wants to use those. Like, the Ars Nouveau storage is good similarly as integrated dynamics, but because you get into Ars of quite late, it doesn't... It's like at that point you might as well just do AE2 or RS. Like, forgot I had the portal here. See, you see who brings these phantoms? This guy brings in phantoms. This is how I know he's here. It's you. I never have phantoms. In fact, the only time there's ever phantoms in my base is whenever some other people are here at night. I never have phantoms. You know what? I'm going to mute the phantoms because I find them so annoying. I don't want to hear their screeches. You're the only one here besides me. And I don't bring in phantoms because I have an insomnia charm. That's why I never sleep. I never sleep because I have an insomnia charm. I'm really liking this building. I like... Good idea, oh my god. I really like how I can see through it. So I can see all the machines. But it's like sectioned off and separated. It's great. I love it so much. 2 doesn't do shit wrong. Lies! You are, in fact, wrong. Bloom, can you take your cows in a jar, please? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I never got into occultism enough to actually check to see if their storage was worth it. I tried occultism. It did not vibe with me. I only did enough for the ATM 10 star. And even then, I didn't get to the ATM 10 star, but you know, good enough. Whee! Oh, we got new things! That's new. It's also new. That's also new. Wow! Glyph of Orbit. Drowned Belt. +1 XP for each level of blah 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 blah. Increase the number of amulet equips by 1. reduces swimming speed, increases sink speed, increases damage dealt by underwater, and also trident, and I don't want to use this. But I will keep one. Tier 3. Power cell. Boop. Ouch. Whee! Put that in here. Can I combine this with that? I know this is medium. Oh, I can. Cool. Didn't know that. Just keep building the tower. Get all the power cells. Why not? I have 7. It's the power cell tower. It's the power cell tower. Pog. There you go. They're like batteries. They're like these cubes. But they can be expanded on by adding more blocks. And creating multi-block structures. Same with this one. The capacitor is also one. The one that I'm standing on. They're all like cubes. But they work slightly differently. Solar. What was it called? What are you called? Photovoltaic. Okay. Oops. I don't know how big. You can test that. You have enough resources. Why not? You might as well. Oh, well, then rest in peace. And they have native dimensional support with their cards. Fancy. RF Tools is good though for its vanilla cost. Yeah, I have not played much with RF Tools as well. That's also another one that I've used occasionally, but not really truly dived into. Alright, we're making diamond meshes. I want to complete steaming ahead today. And that means creating these 2 things and this one, and then making plastic, and then making snow, and then this, and yeah. Diamond mesh. I did it. Ah, energized Hearthstone. Cool. I can now always go home, even though I've always had the /home command. Wheel spin! Bacchus, how many times have you spun the wheel today? I felt like you've spun the wheel so many... Are you kidding me? Game. You're supposed to be doing more splashes than doing all the other things. How dare you? I am in pain. Okay, hold on. I gotta go... Controls, keybinds. A is now D, D is now A, S is now W. There you go. Done. Mouse settings, invert mouse. Done. In enough times. Thanks. Guess what? I also have a timer for this too. That way I don't have to do it. It's supposed to. No, I guess I have to do it myself on this one. Boop. That should work? Yeah, it does work. Oh, I need to put like a... drop shadow on that timer. Because it doesn't have... Yeah. It blends in with the... it's fine. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah. I mean, I could do it now, but... I'll do it later. But yes, I now have like buttons that I can click on my Stream Deck to automatically start, or to have like the what I'm supposed to do here, and then the 5-minute timer. It's great. I'm so happy that that's done. You know what I can also do now? In one press of a button, I can do this. I think. Or not? Yep, there. I can swap places. And just not even a press of a button, it's just a turn of my knob. It's like wee back and forth inverted airy. So true. And then if I remember correctly, it should be this is center airy. And this is to go back airy. And then if I put this, it's full front face airy. I now have it all set up. Yeah. Those are like the 4 things I could do at like one go. Because I have Stream Deck Plus, so I have the knobs. So I found out that with the power of StreamRobot, I can have it like, oh, I can set one for like turning left. I can turn the knob left and it puts me on the left side. Got one for turning right and makes me on the other side. Then if I press the button, it makes me go in the center. And if I press the screen, it zooms in. Yeah. It's great. Anyways. Sidetrack. What was I doing? I don't remember. I was just running around. Quests. Cool. What can I use diamond meshes for? Oh, that's why I can't do the blazing yet, because I have to do this. Meshes and finishing chapter 2. Thank you, Joro. I might as well replace my meshes. Yeah. It looks like I might as well replace my meshes. And it looks like I might have to add in some new things. Actually, no, I think we're fine. So how many diamond meshes are we gonna need? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 6 diamond meshes. Use... no, R. Yes, okay. Can I? No. Okay. Then I can use that to make more diamond meshes. Then use this to make more diamond mesh. Replacing the meshes. Okay. Uh-huh. Diamond mesh. Okay, so if I look, crushed basalt gives netherrack and dirty netherite scrap. Dust gives more chances of that. Crushed netherrack gives these. I don't have a spot for blaze powder, so that needs to be made right now. So let's make a drawer. This is why everything's in a drawer. So then that way, when I need to add something, I just have to do this. Oh. I don't know why you're beeping. It's not yet done. How do I make you stop? Hold on. You're not supposed to repeat multiple times. That was like... Huh? Hold on. Give me a moment. Wait, you know what? No, first I gotta do it. Change the controls back. Thank you. Reset, 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 reset. And I will... You know what? That'll be a future... Oh god. My brain has gotten used to... Wait. Sometimes after I invert my mouse, I get confused. I'm getting used to it, which is not good. That's not good. Put that away. And I think everything has now a diamond mesh. Except for you, because you're weird. Yes. Hooray! We did it. It's finished. It's done. Cool. Put this away. Now that that's over with, I kind of want to do the polymorphic fluid. Since we can. Might as well. Ugh, I was about to sneeze and it stopped. That was annoying. Goo! Thank you. Blaze, bloom, goo. So we have the one for the blocks and I want one for the liquids. Place you over here. Sure, why not? And let's do trapdoors. A lot more trapdoors. Uh-huh. Yeah. And we want to put blocks or just more trapdoors. Or just more trapdoors. Yep, perfect. More trapdoors it is. So, I do have some polymorphic fluid already, actually. We have 2 polymorphic fluids. So let's start with a snow block. We can create snow blocks by dropping ice and polymorphic fluid. Oh no, my brain is really getting confused now. So here's snow! Yay! Give me my silk touch, and now I have snow. Beautiful. Put this away. Put you away first, and then put you away. Oh yeah, my brain... I'm not doing anything with your goo. My brain's really confused now. From switching controls, my brain's slowly getting used to it, but then on certain things when I'm moving slow, my brain's like, this isn't right. And I'm like, oh no, no, please. Please don't do these. I've done inverted controls too much now. That's a sign. That's what that means. It still confuses me, but it's slowly getting me to even more confused. Alright. Our main goal is to get Spirit Fire. How do we make Spirit Fire? I don't remember. Can someone remind me how to make Spirit Fire? How does one make Spirit Fire? From occultism. You'll need items from the world to progress for Inspired does just throwing a demon's fruit on the ground. Demon Dream, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have Demon's Dream seeds. If not, then I don't. Demon's Dream seeds. That means I need to make a grass patch and break some leaves. Occultism is a magic mod focused around summoning spirits and using their powers and skills to your advantage. To get started, break some grass to find Demon's Dream Seeds. The Dictionary of Spirits is the ultimate guidebook for the mod. It's also needed for certain recipes and can be used to create holograms to help you create out rituals. Alright, I'm gonna need grass. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need dirt. And we need to actually be... Stop! Oh my god, my brain is now so confused. Help. Let's not put it down here. I don't think this will produce grass, but we could check actually. Let's check. Bone meal. Oh! I guess that is enough. Oh, we got the other flower, which is good. And I got Demon's Dream Seeds! Hooray! Okay, good. I didn't need to create my own grass. It's fine. We're good. Welcome to occultism. We're actually going to temporarily use our garden cloche that's producing our dye seeds, because currently it's non-operational since it has all the dye seeds. Yeah. So give this to me. And let's just do this for a hot minute or two. Let that build up a little bit. Thank you. And now we have Demon's Dream Fruit. So, as it says, once you've planted a few Demon's Dream seeds, you can harvest them to acquire Demon's Dream Fruit. Consuming Demon's Dream Fruit gives you the effect of the third eye, allowing you to interact with the other world and granting you knowledge of things not known to mere mortals. For now, you can only obtain this effect by eating a Demon's Dream Fruit, but this will change as you deepen your knowledge of the occult. Yes, it will. Wow. The quest line on FTB for occultism is a lot nicer than ATM. Or at least it's more clear. Or like, you can see the different stages. Sorta. And the progression line. I actually like it a lot more, how they organized it. Anyways. It burns! I'm gonna get another rack. So give me another rack, and I would like... Why do I have so much nether rack? Hold on a minute. Give me one moment. Do I really have that much nether rack? No. Where... Where is that? What? Where is that nether rack being stored? I need to get rid of Nephrit's grave later. Is that being stored at the barrels? What the heck? Y'all are something sometimes. Where is this netherrack being stored? Hold on. Give me a moment. Wait a second. Where is this netherrack being stored? I have 132,000. What? Well, their partner reckon it down yonder. Thanks. Where is this? Seriously, what? There's nothing in that bin. Even I showered today. I was going through scenarios in my head with the fake Texas. Even when you showered. Amazing. I'm so confused. Why do I have 132,000 netherrack and where is it? I'm so confused because the only netherrack that I know of, is here. And this doesn't have netherrack. I mean, I just gave it netherrack, but like what? I'm so confused. Where is this netherite coming from and going? Where? What? Can someone tell me where on earth this 132,000 netherrack is? I'm deeply confused. Yeah, this is fine. Go back. I'm so lost. I don't understand. I don't understand where this netherrack is. How do I have 132,000 netherrack? If I divide that by 64, that's like a whole... What? 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 That's like so many stacks of netherrack. Where is this? Yeah, it's not this one. I don't understand. I don't understand. I would say I'm pretty organized when it comes to my items in Minecraft. Especially in this mod pack. And what is holding 132,000 netherrack? There's no way I gathered that much netherrack. Thanks for the as, Bosnia. Was there an auto netherrack maker and cabinet somewhere you forgot about? There isn't. The only place that I'm building netherrack is the sluices, which is you saw over there. The only place that I've made netherrack is here, where the crushed basalt goes into the sluice and turns it into netherrack, and then it gets placed into this drawer. No. Hold on. This is 1,900. But how come this says 3,900? Where is this crushed netherrack coming from? It's not possible to connect it through somebody's base, because what they would have to do is drag my pipes somewhere. Ender chests? No. Hey, Moose. I'm so confused. The case of the unexpected amount of netherrack. Maybe it glitched out with the pipes, like it took it from the storage too quickly, didn't register it was taken from that other menu. I mean, that still wouldn't make any sense, because that means that I shouldn't have any netherrack at all. But I have 132,000 and I can take a stack and put a stack in. I'm so lost. And then I have 3,000 crushed netherrack. Where did I get that? Why is it not in my drawer? Where? The only possible thing that I could think of is somehow it related to this omnidirectional connector. Which is Neopard. Let's go check Neopard's base. Let's check something with Neopard's base. Because Neopard was the one that gave me this omnidirectional connector. Oh, this is not Neopard's base. It's the one next to it. That's Imp's base. This is Neopard's base. He has 2k. He has 2k crushed nether rat. He hasn't replaced these with lava. He has 2,000 netherrack, which would... Is mine enough? Is our storage unintentionally connected? I can't even check his storage. Oh my god. Yeah, Moose and you both did. That number lines up. Because Neopard was the one that gave me the omnidirectional connector. I will tell you that. He was the one that gave that to me. No, I don't want to do squats. Wait. Oh my god. It's connected. I have access to the singularity. Oh, what? The confusion is real. Yeah, this is because I don't have singularities. I shouldn't have singularities. Hold on, let's go home. Is this the portal? Yeah, it is. Like, what? What? I was so confused. Because I was like, I don't have This Is Why I Don't Live for Give You Random stuff I haven't done yet. I mean, it's that is just a convenience thing. This is the only thing. Yeah, there we go. This is more correct. Wait. Shit! I didn't mean to destroy that. Ugh. What did I destroy? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, yeah, this can connect to other omnidirectional connectors anywhere. So I need to give this back to him. That's what that means? Well, thanks for the 64 netherrack. I appreciate it. It's bound to his ID, so unless you craft into a new one, that's how it is. That's interesting. The more you know. Anyways, I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't for the fact that I went to get netherrack and I was like, shoot, I don't have any. I should just wait to grab one. And then I saw 132,000. What the fuck? I'm now confused because like I honestly do not know how much of my stuff is in his storage at this point in time. Like, I honestly do not know. Yeah, what's your problem, Joro? For real, he's been using some of my stuff and he does not know it. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I have the thing that is actually mine. There's one thing I know that is mine. Might be simply faster. Chorus. Yeah, that was my issue too. I don't have chorus plans yet. I need to make sure. Wait, there's something I need to make sure to get. Because there's something that is mine. And I don't know if it landed in his storage or in my storage. I hope it landed in my storage. But otherwise, I need to yoink it. Okay, I think it's in my storage. James, you remember the thing that I have? I don't remember the name of it. I can't recall the name of it right now in my head. James, do you remember the name of the thing that I have? Yes, unholy intelligence. Thank you. I mean, like... Okay, good. It's still mine. I'm gonna place that in my ender chest. That's the one thing. I'm looking at this storage right now and I'm just like... Yeah, okay. It does make me wonder, though, how on earth it decided where to put the items. Right? Like, how does it know where to put the items? This is why I had random swords. Because I remember building things and sometimes be like, why do I have a random iron sword in my storage? Because I specifically remember I took out all of the armors. I didn't have any in my storage. This is why. It was never shit. Oh my god. Is Nufford's not online yet? No, he went to sleep. Hey, dude. I'm just making sure, like, do we have access to Nufford storage? For real. It's just payback for him taking the XP. Fair. Like, I honestly, like, do not know how much of the stuff I've used is his and how much of the stuff he used is mine. Who knows? I honestly have no idea. At this point, it's just like, whatever. That's so funny. Alright, we'll place it here for now. I cannot. Oh, man. Wow. Especially for the Rift late game, yeah. Because me and Nepard are pretty much around the same area. He's a little bit ahead of me. I can't, not yet. I'm not there yet. Fuck that. See, I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't for the netherrack. Had it not been for the netherrack, I would not have noticed. I did steal 64 of his netherrack. You know what? That's fine. It's just netherrack. Flint and steel, please. Thank you. I would like fire, but I don't want to place it here because fire is scary. Let's place it in this corner. Why not? Oh wait, is it like... Shoot, come here. Turn off magnet. Aha! It burns! Perfect. Alright, good thing that I made a thing here. Positives. Goodbye, netherrack. Oh, otherworld flower. Otherworld flower. We have one. What can I grow you? No. No, we can't steal from other people, actually. That was called unintentional stealing. I'll let him know about what happened. But we're pretty much about around the same point in the progression that it doesn't really matter. I think it would have been more concerning had it been like he's like very far in. Like if I had accidentally gone imp storage, for example. That's true. He's the one that provided that donation. He donated his storage to my needs. For real. So true. Oh my god, it's midnight. When did it turn midnight? Oh dear. I'm still quite wide awake. As a fun fact. If I throw you in fire, you get a wither rose. Yes. Yay! Wither rose. Alright, let's plant a lot of you. We're actually gonna do this, and then do this, and then get some bone meal. I just want to make sure we have like a good amount of wither roses. We'll keep going until the 16 times speed is done. I steal Sin's heart. Alright, perfect. There we go. And now we can create soul flower. There we go. I don't know whether I should be celebrating or completely terrified. I had thought that eventually the goo might consume me, but I was incorrect. It just wanted my soul, smiley face. There isn't time to worry about this, but maybe I can use it to my advantage. Maybe. Charlie, no. Honestly, Also in this pack, do you need the soul lantern to go to the nether? Yes. Yes. You can get soul lanterns from structures, so yeah. You need soul lanterns. You can find them through structures. There's like a few structures in the overworld that has soul lanterns. Do you want me to tell you what structures they are? Goodbye, Draco. Would you like me to share with you the structures that have? Okay. But yeah, you'll find them, trust me. You'll find them. Wheel spun. How many times is the wheel spun? Maybe we should do a counter next time. I was gonna show you what it looks like, because there's one near my base. I can even give you a hint, because I know what structure you visited. Sort of. Well, one of the structures, you know the tower that you're like, I found a tower. That one has a soul lantern. And the other one that has a soul lantern... Yeah. So that one has a soul lantern. Oh, airy upside down. Alright. There you go, 5 minutes. Is that structure? As you can see, there's soul lanterns everywhere. There's also another one that has like the netherwood. It's like a netherwood structure, and it also has one. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go. You did not just make me go blind. Now I cannot see. That's 5 minutes of being blind, by the way. How did you find Elytra already? What is happening? Tinted was in here, so wasted. Eclipse Ember, rest in peace. Who found Elytra? Oh, I see. Since I no longer need you to show me something. Oh, is that why you told me to go blind? Thanks. What is this? Random relic crate. Bam. What is that? Blazing flask. I can't read. +1. No, that's not it. Using the ability on the block creates a restricted flight zone with a maximum flight speed of... That's a lot of words. I don't want to read it anymore. Basically something that I'm not using. Good to know. Back to the... Ow! Who hit me? What do you want? This is... This is gonna be attached to yours! I mean, I know you don't use integrated dynamics, but still. Thought you someone found a stronghold in the middle of the ocean. Oh my god, it's hard reading. Help. Reading is hard without my glasses. I also forgot to set a 5-minute timer, so I actually have to look at my activity feed to see how long ago it was and I went blind. I don't have that stuff set up, so that's connecting to no one's. Fair. Let me... I don't actually remember. Did I say 5 minutes or 3 minutes for go blind? It is 5 minutes. Ugh, fuck, I can't read. Alright. Thank you, imp. I'll take the charity. This one... We're gonna lose access to Imp's. There we go. Here's my integrated storage. Nah, not imps, sorry, Neopards. To Neopards storage access with this, but that's okay. We're not supposed to have access to his thing anyway. I cannot see. What was I doing? We can put that in the storage. Oh, we can set one of our things to be soul binded. This has flippers, so I want this to be soul bounded too. Boop. Alrighty. Okay, we finished this side, finished that side. Now we move on to Oritech. Why does it feel like it's been such a long time? Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Yes, that's how blind works. As the bot says, you made me blind. Now you get to be blind too. It's part of the suffering. That's the trade-off you get here. That is the trade-off. Ads incoming. Okay. We want to do this stuff. The motor was just what I needed to make a huge leap in technology. With it, I can make more powerful machines to process materials with. I just can't wait to take my new machines for a spin. Recover from the dad joke and make a centrifuge. But when I take off my glasses, they cancel out and I can see. I don't think that's how that works, but sure. That is the 5 minutes for Upside Down Airy, and we still got 1 more minute before we can see. Look, that's what you get. It's the trade-off. Taking off my glasses is such a pain. It's actually really bad for my eyes to not be able to see. You're not supposed to do that unless I'm sleeping. So this is your punishment as well. I hate it. So if you want me to suffer, you have to suffer with me. The view is like doable for me because me without glasses is infinitely worse. Mood. Mood. Such a mood. Okay, I need to make a centrifuge. And oh no, I saw something that I did not like. And powered pulverizing. If I want to be able to break up metals into dusts, I'll need to use something that is powered. Have you ever tried turning a metal ingot into dust with just a hammer? It doesn't work so well. Craft a pulverizer to efficiently process materials into dust. Why is there 2 different things here? I don't know. What'd you say? What do you call a big centrifuge? Centrifuge. Wait, is it clear now? Can I see? Has it been 5 minutes? That says 5 minutes. It has been 5 minutes. Why didn't y'all tell me, bruh? Oh, thank God. I can see again. Back to being able to see. Okay, centrifuge. I know how to make this. It just, I don't have a way to do it automatically yet, but I can make it. I can make it. Thank you. Suffer? No, I'm not gonna suffer. I refuse. Thank you very much. I would like to make something, and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Centrifuge. Nickel, steel, magnetic coil. How many magnetic coils do we have? We need more than that. And steel. Yeah, I made a good amount of steel. I also added more speed upgrades on these so that it works faster, so. And I'm pretty sure we're okay when it comes to power consumption because we have 4 steam engines running and we have ridiculous amounts of power stored. So I think we're fine. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna need a motor, nickel and steel. We're gonna need at least 4. Or 3. Oh, perfect. It comes in batches of 2. Okay. We can make this the pulverizer. Crushing it. Bye, Imp. Thanks for chilling. Okay, so we have the pulverizer, and then I want to make the centrifuge, which requires the mechanism thing. This. I think we have some infused alloy. Yes, we do. So, and I know we have basic control circuits. Yes, we do. So we can make this. We need 2. But we are going to need the reinforced alloy, which requires a diamond. There we go. Diamond. I really need to make more speed upgrades. I want to transfer to an A2 system just so that I can automate this a lot easier. It'd be great to automate things soon. Like, I am automating these stuff using integrated dynamics, but I want to change it to AE2. Oh, I'm going to need more. Copper and redstone. We got 50 hours anyways. Thank you. And then we place you here. 1, 2. Yay! Perfect. Elite control circuit. Then we can make a centrifuge. It spins! Ah. Okay. Oritech. Oh, so satisfying every time. Very nice. Oh, and you could put upgrades on this. You cannot, though, from what I can see. Or maybe you can? Question mark. Oh, you can. Okay. Only 1. We have so many. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only 1. But they got the speed. Alright. Magnet upgrade. Diamond chest. Don't really need it, but thank you. Oh, and then we can finally finish off this chapter. And we can unlock 1 log entry. And that will be the end of stream, is what we'll do. Alright. With the pulverizer, I can make carbon fiber strands to use for more complicated components. This centrifuge can't really handle fluids yet. Using the strands, I should be able to make a modification to do exactly what I need. Pulverize coal or charcoal into carbon fiber strands, then use those to craft a machine fluid add-on to attach to the centrifuge. Carbon fiber. Coal. And then something about an add-on. What was it called? Something fluid. Ah, this one. Do I have electrum ingots? Yes, I have 7. Eh? Oh, maybe you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe. What? Hold on. Let me read this again. And also let me place it like this. Yeah. With the pulver, I can make pulverized coal or charcoal into carbon fiber strands. Carbon fiber strands. Oh, it's through centrifuging. Wait, the Oritech pulverizer doesn't do anything? What? That makes no sense. It doesn't like coal? Does it only like... No? Is it this one? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Oh wait, no, this is coke dust. I'm dumb. So... I guess it has to be charcoal? No? I really just want to use the pulverizer, okay? So coal dust... So coal can't be pulverized into dust with a pulverizer. What the fuck? I have to use the crusher. One, two, three, four, 5. That's confusing. That was really confusing. What the heck? Alright, and then this goes into the centrifuge. Look at it spin! It's spinning! Spin! Go spin! You know, tomorrow's Friday. I stream Minecraft on Fridays. But what if I don't? What if I don't? I'm just contemplating. Yay! Yay! I got another machine efficiency add-on that I'm not using. Plastic! What the fuck is that? There's not a single water bottle in this vast ocean. Kudos for keeping it clean, but I need some form of plastic soon. Using the centrifuge, I should be able to extract biopolymers from something organic. With enough biopolymers, I should be able to make a natural type of plastic. Use the centrifuge with a machine fluid add-on to process wheat into biopolymers. Run this through again to create plastic sheet. Riots will happen. Thanks. Thanks. Solid biofuel. Kelp goo, apparently. The fluid add-on. Get rid of you. Change this to use. And then... do I need, like, water? Use. I do need water. Okay. And a fluid tank. And give me dye. Fluid. Doesn't go as fast anymore because it only has one speed upgrade, but you can now fluid it. There's the raw biopolymer. We're making two since we can. And then what? Yeah, and then you can make plastic. Known as an HDPE field. Sheet. Fantastic plastic. Bravo. Hooray. We've done it. Hurrah. Plastic! We completed... Braised sea pickle. We completed this chapter. We are now gonna be doing Steaming Ahead as our next chapter. Yeah, but I'll probably stream Valor tomorrow. I was supposed to stream Valor today, but I wanted to play OceanBlock too, so... Pog. We've made it. We've done it. One thing I probably should have accounted for. How am I supposed to break things under this pressure? I can barely move my arms. Explore the different ways to increase underwater mining speed. Ways to mine underwater faster. Craft jewelry made of lead using the jewel crafting station. Craft and use the mining gadget instead of mining by hand. Use the break spell from Ars Nouveau. The mining gadget would be fun. Although making the break spell would also work out. Hello, SlyNuke1135. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I shall stretch. I just stretched, but I'll stretch again. And thank you for the hydrate. Hydration's important. Thank you. And thank you for checking in. A whole new chapter. Is this where I will get end-related items? Please? Can I have end-related items now? I don't actually know. I've ever eaten braised sea pickle, but sure. AE2 time. True. I should probably get started with AE2, huh? What is this? Attack damage. Meh. Whee! Whoosh. That doesn't go there. All my jewelry goes over here. See? See? 5 plastic. Wait. I can make this now. Wait, I want to make this. I want to make this. I have officially gone past Nefert, because Nefert hasn't made plastic yet. But I have. I just did it this stream. Poggers. Hey, Heart of Steel. Craft an extra chest plate and protect your core. Iron Man who? Iron Man me. And I have enough plastic for it too. And 2 tanks. Actually. Let's do... Oratech tanks. 1, 2. Needs electricity or turbo fuel to fly. And there it goes. We should probably use both. 5 million RF. Jesus. This is gonna need a lot more power. Let's go use the charge. Hey. Sorry, James, but I need you to move over a little bit. Sorry, I know that this is your home, but I need to use a charge pad, okay? This is your rent. This is your rent, is me using your charge pad, obviously. Because I'm asexual. So I made I made them that for pride for pride. It is a vibe. Why, would you like your wheels to be something different? Speak now, because you're first. You could have said this like a while back, but... Would you like... I like how I've been talking to me. What? Would you like your wheels to be a different pride? I don't mind. I always forget where it is, though. Nope, that's teleport back home. Robot repair, nope. Smelting, inventory, crafting. Where? Thank you. Where? Oh, this one. Would you like to change the keels? I'm gonna vibe with the Ace colors. Alright. Yeah. Ace colors for the win. Oh my god. I go so much faster. The Exo jetpack goes so much faster. I do need this to increase though, because I am curious. How much power does it take to go from this end all the way to the other end? Okay. It's not that bad. Oh my god. I go so quick. Oh my god. Okay, so this says 543k. And... Yeah. I'm just letting it charge. I'm just letting it charge. This one's gonna reach the end faster. Oh, the primal coal's almost done. Which is nice. I've been wanting for that to burn for a long time. You know what I really should do? So that I don't need to have the power generators on my person. I can't do flux yet. But I can do this. I can do this. So we're going into power. We're doing a quick power tangent. Before we end stream today. Because... Hello? Because I'm gonna forget. Orb! Alright. We are gonna get a bucket of lava. Bucket! I need like 3 buckets of lava. Why did I go all the way over here? There's a lava right there. I don't know why I put 2, but I did. Both of my hands are going one way. 2 ways. Alright. Power! Let's make a bunch of these. You always need a lot of these. Thank you. Then we shall make 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it. Then we gotta do this again. I gotta do this again. Bucket. I can't wait for AE2 where I don't have to bucket the liquids. 32. 64. Oh dear. There we go. Now it's 64. Then we'd like a blank card. Thank you. And I want a binding card. And we want to get an Enderman. Oh, so fast. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Not really. I think I have to bind this. Wait. I have to right click on myself. And then I have to go. Yes! Perfect. Oh, sorry. Other way. Yeah! There we go. Now we have a dimensional binding card. Very easy. So the binding card is now binded to me as a human. As an aeri. And then we want to make energizing rods first off. But first I need buckets again. Give me another bucket. Let's make this 5. Just 5 buckets of lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Power has, like, the dielectric paste is the component for Power. And dielectric paste, as well as the dielectric rods, the horizontal and vertical, as well as the dielectric casing. That's like the base component of Power. So we have an energizing orb. Or we're gonna make the energizing orb right now. Wheel spin! And we're actually going to put it, like, at least temporarily. Splash! Unfortunate. Try again next time. I think temporarily I'll place it here. So I would like to make these. I would like to make the starter energizing rod. Let's make 3 of them. I would also like to make the basic. because it's easy enough to make, right? So here are the basics. The hardened required energizing orb. Give me the mechanism cable. So wait. What did I break? I broke this. Okay. I don't actually need to. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I realize I don't even think I need the rods or the orb, do I? I'm just doing the basic and starter. On the zombie or husk? Aerial pearl. Alright, we gotta go back. Also, we have an airdrop. We should get that in a moment. That's a spider. That's fine. Thank you. I only need one. We can get a player transmitter. Here it is. And then I just want to make sure that I had that in my inventory. Just in case. And then a basic player transmitter. That's all you really need. I mean, I guess I could make the hardened one as well. It's not hard to make the hardened one. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make one. It's not that difficult to make hardened. The hardened capacitor. Alright. Iron and gold. This is how you do it. You can't not put more than one at a time. It's kind of annoying in that essence. So one way you can do it is using modular routers to make this a bit better. You can also, I'm pretty sure you can also do blocks. Oh, maybe that was only in ATM. I think that might have been an ATM thing. Alright, well, old-fashioned way it is. Let's just keep going until I'm out of golden iron. I don't really need that much. We're just making enough for our player transmitter, so that way I don't need to have the generators on me. And I can literally be anywhere and jetpack anywhere. Just fine. Alright, back to power. So this is really where the cool thing about power is you can tier up. So we want to turn this player transmitter basic, since we did starter, basic, and now we're going to hardened. We need 2 hardened capacitors. Okay. 2 hardened capacitors to make a hardened player transmitter. And then we just connect this to a power source. In this case, we could just actually want to place this here. And there you go. Now it is gathering power. Oh yeah. It's gathering power, all right. I might make it so that this is redstone based. That way it's not always consuming. Can I have a lever here? Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Dun, dun, dun. We'll still have a pocket generator on us as a just-in-case precaution. But we don't really need it now since we have our player transmitter. Right now, it's taking the power from our power cell since our 4 steam engines are struggling to keep up the pace. So once this is filled, then our steam engines can fill up the rest of our power banks. Because right now, input. No, I want this to be output. There we go. So it's taking the power from this elite energy cube. Then what we could do is do that as input and output. And same with this. Let's make sure that's input and output. That way it feeds as well as takes. Yep. Da-na-na-na. Push and pull. Yeah. Advanced capacitor. Why is this? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. That's okay. All right. So now this is full, and that means that we can put my binding guard in here. And now, whenever I use my items, it will never run out as long as our power is sufficient enough, which it pretty much is. We might have to wait a little bit because honestly, probably shouldn't use this as much right now since I want to stockpile it. But oh, new things. Cool. I love new things. Oh, more new things. Oh, more new things. I see we have a bug. That's okay. That's alright. We go! Oh my god, look how fast we are. We're so much faster now. We don't really use 1 million of power right now. So, it's honestly just fine. We didn't really need to make the hardened one either. I just like having the buffer. Oh no! Soggy! Soggy! No! Reflecting necklace. This is the one that accumulates damage and then reflects back. The phantom boot. Condense matter beneath the relic's owner, creating a path through any terrain even when no solid ground exists. I've not done this one, but I think I would understand how this works. Maybe. No. Maybe not. Maybe it's like this. And then or not, huh? Probably like this then. Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Creates a temporary phantom bridge beneath the player's feet that any relic owner can walk on. If the player stands still on the bridge for more than 0 point, they will fall through and cannot get back up until they reach solid ground. While sneaking, the player is forced to fall through the phantom bridge blocks. Cool. That's great. Water, I'm pretty sure makes it so you can walk on water. Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see. Basic tier installer. I kind of wanna... give that to the crusher. Or no, the smelter. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I think we'll call it a night here. We've been somewhat successful. Somewhat. It doesn't account much since we only did this infrastructure and we'd have something for power, which really is not much. But we are finished with one whole chapter. I think the next step would be getting netherite sluices, so that way don't have to have that anymore, and doing and that way we don't have to do like use the jars to heat up the chunks and clusters. It needs power. That definitely needs to be moved into this building. We also want to start AE2 because that is something I would really like to do next. I would like to have my AE2 system set up. I could do RS, but I don't know. I want to create the advanced AE suit, so AE2 it is. Yeah, I'm super excited. All right. We're gonna call it quits here. Where is my... Here it is. Thank y'all so much for coming by. Oh, my music. Thank y'all so much for coming by. It's been fun. I enjoy all the lurks, the chats, and all the vibes. I appreciate it very much, y'all chilling with me in FTB OceanBlock 2 today. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Make sure you get some water, stand up and stretch, go to the restroom, do what it is what you gotta need to do. And you know, maybe go outside and touch some grass. If you don't want to, maybe just go outside and look at the outside world, not the sun. Don't look at the sun. No sun. Nuggies! Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the nuggets, Moose. I am Eepy, so I shall head off to sleep. We're not raiding anyone today. We're just gonna go to sleep because I'm tired. Anyways, I will be streaming more Minecraft tomorrow. Probably we're doing Valor SMP. Hopefully. So I will see you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. Once again, thank y'all for tuning in with me. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Can I have my button, please? Anywho, bye!